Just tweeting. Just give me a second. Alright. That takes care of the advertisement part. So, this is my first time playing the PS4 version. I'm really excited because I feel like finally I'm playing a more powerful version of the game. I've played through the Switch port. It's good, but it's good for a Switch port. But I'm excited with this because this game needed just a little bit of extra power to run properly. The Switch version has some draw distance issues, some pop-ins, some textures not loading. It's great if you're playing in handheld mode. It's perfect if you're playing in handheld or on a Switch Lite. If you're playing this game on a Switch Lite, you're living good. But for my 43-inch TV, I will take this PS4 version. We're doing all level spat. I was worried about this. The loading screens are bad in the Switch version. Hopefully it's not too bad on the PS4 because I hear the load screens are really fast on PC.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a
It's so
normally
dark.
peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today is the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with!
But, Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did!
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure! Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Wow! Gary, did you do that? Yeah, Gary, it sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. Meow. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Meow. Oh, okay. Press meow. So if I want to come back and...
Alright, hopefully you should be able to hear me pretty well. Music in this game is kind of loud. I'm so glad that the jump button is X and not circle. In the Switch version, it's A. And it feels really unnatural. You can reassign the controls, but that's not as nice to do since it doesn't change any of the visual cues or anything. This exploring the house was the part of the game I was the most skeptical towards, because it feels like when you pick this game up right after playing the original, it feels really different. Like just so subtly enough to kind of
Maybe a little bounce on the...
annoy you a bit.
Your bed.
And you know, it's not that bad. But when I first
Cha-ching!
played it, it went through, you know, it went through the beginning of the game like this. I was a bit worried, but I got used to it, and I think
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
I think it's-
love opening presents.
I think it's just as good. This game is kind of loud. I sound fine on the Last of Us 2 recordings, so
Comic books.
I have faith that this will sound fine. They put the floor in a little bit right there, so you new to this.
Is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Ah. No. Oh no! Gotta do that again, hang on. Alright.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
I want to bring the dialogue volume back up a little bit, but I want to keep the music volume down a little bit. That feels good. Hopefully, I hear the loading times between dying in this game is pretty quick. Hopefully that remains true for the PS4 version. On PC, it's super fast, but in Critical's review, he says that the loading screens are really fast, which is not true on the the Switch version. And I'm hoping that they're a little bit better than this for this version of the game. If not, that's not a huge deal. Gives me some time to talk.
Ah, there's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to fix.
Where did that...
Where?
That's
Oh,
not the fork.
golden.
You...
Okay, I've listened to this dialogue in this game a lot recently because of this game's release. Between watching streams and watching reviews and watching and playing through myself. But dedicated button for sneaking right this time around.
Bubble Buddy.
Bubble, I love his animation for that.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves.
But all I need to do is figure out how...
Yeah, I'm going to skip some of the, like dialogue, but I'm not going to skip any major cutscenes. Right here, I think this is where they took the screenshot for the promotional stuff. If you look at the eShop or something, you can see where they took that screenshot. I will be getting some sock spatulas, that's why I took my time to get Patrick's socks, and I will be getting some Krusty Krab. Mr. Krabs, shiny object spatulas because, why not? But I don't want to skip any levels or leave anything hanging. I find all the main level spatulas in this game to be pretty fun. Most of them.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. I feel like a new sponge.
Camera in this game is weird. I'm not doing that the normal way, by the way. I like doing it the speedrunner's way. I'm gonna get all the golden spatulas I can from this part of the hub world before going into jellyfish fields. Okay. Normal way to do it is you activate this button, it gives you some platforms, but I'm sure you've seen that by now.
Love opening presents.
Some of the tiki physics in this game are a little weird. Time to barge into Squidward's house.
Those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing...
I am so sorry, Squidward.
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involves both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp. I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Okay, just stop.
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch.
Get up here more easily. You can't see the outside from this version of the game. This implies that this is like, I mean, that's his front door, but is that supposed to be the eyes of the house? These windows aren't on the first floor. I don't know. The continuity with Squidward's windows is very weird and inconsistent throughout the whole series. I haven't tried this yet, but I've seen that there's like a trick in the original where you disable the hand, and I know that grabs you, disabling Hans. But if you go on the taxi pad and try to summon the taxi, it just drags you back to the taxi pad. Unlike in the original where they didn't think of that, so it disables the hand. Did I just discover hand disabling? That looked pretty similar to what happens in the original. But yeah, it does kind of drag you back to the front.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields, a place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Still a bit of poppin'. Ooh, don't want to skip this.
Squidward, are you up?
You do that.
Yeah. This looks a lot nicer than the Switch version, but there's still some draw distance and pop in. Like, but they actually animate the pop in instead of things just coming into frame. Like you see the trees in the background there, or they actually boing into existence. It's pretty cool.
Just my size. It shines. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Fresh like a spring breeze.
I'm trying to remember, now that I'm actually playing the game and commentating over it, and I just kind of want to sit and enjoy it, I'm wondering to myself, like, why am I streaming this game again? It's mostly because I just want to prove that I can beat it in a day, which I've never been able to do before. But I always forget how long it is. Like, when you're playing through this game, it's really long, casually. So I want to see if I can. I want to keep it up as long as I feel like it. If I suddenly decide that I no longer want to stream this game, I might just stop somewhere around after Robo Sandy.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Okay, I want to try something. I know. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. You used to be able to jump into that spatula and get it early if you have the hand disabled in the original, but in this version of the game, you just go right through it.
Ready for another fantastic day!
This is still prettier than the Switch version. I think that's a reference to like the kelp forest episode, which is funny considering how
I love opening presents.
I mean there is kelp forest in this game, but this is jellyfish fields. This game references all the best episodes. Oh, I keep trying to bubble bowl. The barrels look very different in this game. They're more realistic in the original. That and the corks in the water that float.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
In the original, when you do the like the infinite saving glitch, like it'll save your game and it'll never go away. Like the logo, the hand can't interrupt that. So you can walk around out of bounds in this game in the original version, and you can explore the background assets like downtown Bikini Bottom and the neighborhood, and you can go all the way to Chum Bucket and see how differently everything looks, and everything's placed slightly differently from a distance than it is up close, to create an illusion of being able to see everything from wherever you go. Like you can see the fist on the Chum Bucket from pretty much any level in this game, no matter where you're at, just to remind you of your impending doom from the final boss fight.
Jerry, what's it? Wow, a bungee jump.
That's a design thing in this game that I've never noticed quite much as a kid, and but I mean, like I guess I appreciate that type of thing about this game. It's just weird that I never noticed that as a kid playing the original. But, playing through it again as an adult. I like went back and 100% this game back in like January, February. And, I did all the fun stuff, and then a few weeks later, once I decided to come back and hook up a walkthrough, I did that for the socks and stuff. This might be my favorite robot in the game, honestly.
Sparkly!
The robots in this game used to intimidate the crap out of me, especially the bigger ones from the final third of this game. It's down there. It's not that really does kind of look like you should go down there, but you don't. So fun to smash tikis in this game. So they prevent you from, they invisible wall you from being able to get on here early, which is kind of dumb. That feels really unnatural. But you gotta go all the way through the back and get up there from right there. And the teeters in this game are broken. Like the teeter-tottering rocks in this game are awful. Thankfully they're only in this stage, really. But that's one thing they didn't get quite right. I don't have any major faults for this game. I mean, playing through it if you're fresh off the original, if you played it more recently than, you know, your childhood, you're going to be a little confused about certain things. You're going to have like some certain critiques that are bothersome. But for the most part, I want to challenge myself. I'll try to do some fun stuff like this.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yes, this game's fun. Love this game. This teeter-totter is fine. I'll even clip through the bottom there. Never mind, it sucks. Nice strats. I should have done that the first time coming through. Oh darn, I forgot. Hang on. Yeah, that works fine. But there's the major one, like the main one, later in the level. That is atrocious. Is this a golden spatula? I think it's a sock. Yeah, it's a sock.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
A lot of people are saying that they should rehydrate movie game after this, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. And I don't really like that game that much. I think it's fine. If they rehydrate it, fine. I mean, like, you know, I'd buy it, but I wouldn't be as happy with it as I am with this game. There's a reason they went to this game first. Yep. I mean, this is, in my opinion, this is like the only great SpongeBob game, like the first and last really good SpongeBob game. But, movie game isn't half bad. I would say it's...
Huh? What?
I would say it's fine. Because it ruins itself with all the racing and the time trials and the ring challenges. That stuff gets really boring really fast. Imagine like if you took Sand Mountain from this game and made that half the levels.
I love opening presents. That was
Too
a
quick.
ton of fun. I
That's-
should do it again sometime. Hey, you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
They get carried away with the socks in this level. You collect way too many socks in this level, and they could have put more in another level. Like Dutchman's Graveyard only has 3.
Just my size. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Pretty. Cat, take it.
The only real issues I have with this game, even the original, is that I feel like this game's best levels are the first couple of levels. Like, I love Jellyfish Fields casually. I love Google Lagoon, and I love Downtown Bikini Bottom a lot. And the middle area in this game's kind of meh. I don't really care for Murmelair that much. Sand Mountain's just the race trials. And Rock Bottom is a bit of a mess, but I enjoy it. It's fun. Not to say that it's bad. It's just like they're trying to keep up the variety in the middle part, and of course it leads to one of the best boss fights in the game. But I don't know. I just think
Hey, SpongeBob.
this game kind of dips in the middle. Not much, just a little bit. But
Thank
you know,
goodness you're safe, Patrick.
I'm just saying that to be.
SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
I'm just saying that to be fair.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's not enough to make me stop loving this game.
How many of these do I have to carry? Woo! Up we go!
I wonder if I can do the growing NPC glitch.
Cannonball!
You really gotta hit him. If you do that enough, they'll get bigger. But I feel like this guy's just getting smaller. Okay. Can't get it to happen, but I know that's how you make the NPCs grow. And they can get to pretty massive size. Really? I can't do it from here? Okay. Did the original game have this many, like, crystals? I sincerely don't think it had this many, like, crystal gems and stuff. I could be wrong. I feel like it's just a normal cave, but in this game it looks like a mine full of diamonds. In the beta, these tikis were, like,
This one
brown.
goes boom.
I'm so glad they made those red again. To, you know, indicate that they
Hey,
explode.
barnacle head.
This entrance is really small.
Ooh, scary dark cave. Ouch! I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
These are the corks I was talking about earlier. They're really cartoony. They look like cookies. In the original, they look really realistic. I think, in my opinion, the second most popular option for another SpongeBob game, if this one does well, is, of course, people are saying like next gen ports, which is fine. I don't think Rehydrated needs to be any more hydrated than it already is. You know, we don't need to remake the remake. But definitive versions wouldn't be bad. But I don't know, we have the PC port. It's fine. You never do this again in the game. Oh my god. No, that's not true. You do it a little bit in Kelp Forest, but not like this. I never really enjoyed this segment. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's a good tutorial that this is a possibility. Oh, and you stack tikis in Goo Lagoon too. I initially had problems with the sliding in this game, but until I realized that it was my fault. I just wasn't doing it right.
Clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle. This part's really good. This is where one of the lithographs are in the Fun Edition. Or the Shiny Edition. Depending on whichever you got. Most people probably just got the Standard Edition. There it is. But I've seen a surprising amount of Shiny Editions and Fun Editions show up on Twitter and stuff.
I will crush them.
Nice, that was satisfying.
The robot go boom.
Haha.
So bright, so shiny.
Come on. I feel like they made this a lot harder in this version of the game. The timing on this isn't really that easy. Come on.
That's much better.
It doesn't target very well. Apparently they lost 3 months of development time on this game.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Because of coronavirus. Or the pandemic. Hopefully me saying that doesn't, you know, affect this video's status or anything. But
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
apparently this game would have been a bit different if not for the virus going on. Dang. Oh, I'm dropping everything. There we go.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Did Mr. Krabs make his way all the way here all by himself? Everyone's hanging out in Jellyfish Field so casually, but the only way to get up here is through the cave and everything. There we go, please. I remember, like, this used to feel like a big robot to me. You know, this used to feel like a boss, not boss robot, but like a really,
Tartar sauce!
a big robot to get by, because it takes 2 hits. It's the first one in the game that takes that long. I wonder if I can. Oh, darn.
Oh,
Yeah, I skipped Mrs. Puff. That's kind of cool.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Ouch! That's much better.
Aw, darn, I could have gotten that.
Oh!
I think that's all of them. Nope.
Oh! Clear as a whistle. Ouch! Ouch!
Okay. I hate how much the robots laugh in this game. They never laughed this much in the original.
Hello, Mrs. Puff. That's much better.
I'm gonna get an extra pair of underwear just in case. Kill the first two.
Ooh!
And good thing I got that extra pair of underwear. Alright, that should blow up that Duplicatotron.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Show enough, Miss Puff. These are square in the original. I don't know why they made them round. They're even square in the concept art. It's another like weird get around you can do. But they made Patrick's ledge grab a little bit faster. Patrick can't sneak, by the way. Like, he can walk a little bit slower. But I think he still, yeah, he still scares the sneaky tikis. Only SpongeBob can properly sneak.
I will crush them! Kaboom! Ooh, again! Again! Oh!
I do like the design of that segment, though, because odds are you're gonna smack a robot into the Thunder Tiki by accident, and it'll just
We
blow up
get
the
ice cream
Duplicatotron
now.
for you. It shows you that you're able to do that without, and it just kind of happens automatically
Ouch!
for most kids playing this game or whatever.
Cannonball!
But still neat. They design it like that. Heavy Iron is such a hit or miss studio. I know this is Purple Lamp, but the original was Heavy Iron, and they have so many stinkers, and they have this game.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Ooh, a present in every one.
I like going through here.
So shiny.
I'll go through here because it's fun, but they don't hide a sock here. It's just underwear. Sometimes they put just underwear in places where there should be a sock. Howdy. I love his hat. You can give him like a fish equivalent of a mustache.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom.
There's some one-liners in this game that I feel weren't in the original. Especially with the announcer fish in Industrial Park.
Hard as a rock. Clear as a whistle. Oh!
Can I get up there? Where do I get on there from? I think I have to go up there first. Okay.
That's much better.
And this is another shiny objects tax. This game leads you to believe that that's never going to be an issue, and then you're stuck grinding for them hours later. Oh wow, I just skipped a whole lot. That's a big part of this game's fun, is discovering stuff like that. I think I even got on here the wrong way, yeah. I'm supposed to go on those platforms.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
I'll go back and do that the right way. I'm not sure if I would have preferred this game over just a remaster of the original, kind of like what they did with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, where it's the same game on the same engine with the same glitches and everything. It just looks nicer. But with this, they ported it over to a new engine, and they redid it so that way like the movement feels different, and the speedrunning community doesn't really prefer it because of that. But this would have been the definitive version, like the PC version of this would have been the definitive version of the game, if not for I don't know where I was going with that, but because the original version of the game was never released on PC, so you can't officially play this game in widescreen or anything on like the original. I mean, this game is the only way to do that on PC. All the versions of this game, the platformer version, the 3D platformer version of this game, are exclusive to consoles, 6th gen consoles, I believe. Wow, this lets you get pretty high up. Unfortunately, it stops there. But because the PC version of this game is a point-and-click adventure, this is it. This is the broken teeter-totter. I want to come back here as SpongeBob. Over there's the bus thing. So here's how I do it. That's how I do it. I just jump to the left there. But I don't want to try it as Patrick. I want to try it real fast as SpongeBob, because that's what I did in the Switch version. I would just switch back when it would let me. And the wall jumping in this game doesn't feel as good too. But like I said, I don't want to be too negative. This game's still really good overall. Nice. Alright. Let's see if it works in the PS4 version. Nope. It's shinier. It looks better. This is definitely the version I'll be playing on my TV more often. So that's not too bad. When I was originally playing through it, I couldn't get off of here. See, that kept happening. That was the problem I had in the Switch version. It's not as bad now, maybe I'm just used to it, but for a while that was a huge issue. Trying to get up that teeter-totter. I would just jump to the left instead. I want to do it real fast for funsies. You can bubble bash in midair in this game. From a single jump, you can't double jump into it, but in the original game, you had to be holding still. Damn it. Okay, there's the cardboard box somewhere through here. Yeah. Jellyfish Field is one of the best levels in the game because it's completely different when you come back through with the bubble bowl. Come on. There we go. I think I clipped through him in some way. This game really is gorgeous, though. As a SpongeBob fan, and as an upgrade from the original game. It really is a big ol' step up. And this is the version of the game I prefer casually, but I'm still going to mess around with the original game and try to learn some of the speedrunning tricks. Yeah, this is still a mess. Okay, you have to like really time your double jump through there. You can't land on the teeter-totter again. You have to time the double jump really precisely. And this is so slow. I'm not sure what they intended for you to do here. It's kind of weird. You got like this tiny cork that you don't need, and then this underwear. I think you can just climb up here and you can skip. Oh no, you can't. So they plan on making you go all the way over there, jump down, return as SpongeBob and do this. Even though you can just skip all that. You can just skip all that and jump across there. And then this part leads to navigate the canyons. And did I skip something? I think I skipped something. Oh, it's at the top of this.
Tartar sauce! The horror!
I love that line. I love this game. I think it lived up to my expectations and then some. I'm really happy with it. And it's just different
Photo
enough,
buddy.
you know?
Gosh, everyone is trying to help out.
I missed that golden spatula. Or did I? Am I just dumb? Did I get the golden spatula and not think about it? No, it's right there.
It shines.
Hopefully stuff like that doesn't happen again too much. I don't want to backtrack for spatulas that I missed. I just want to beat this game start to finish. You see like a fake rendition of the level you just went through down there. You can't actually go there. It's like this undetailed version of it. It's really weird. For a remake of the game,
like a new sponge.
in the original, this is like the obvious thing to do, but in the remake, it's kind of weird that it's so unfinished looking compared to the real
Fresh
level.
like a spring breeze.
Still a lot of fog throughout the background stuff, like you can't see the neighborhood or anything from here. Makes sense, I guess. Still feels weird. It's annoying. That won't open just yet.
You've just met the Sponginator.
The jumps in this game, like stuff like that comes towards you, the timing on it, it's a little weird.
I feel like a new sponge.
The blue jellyfish are probably the most uncommon enemy in the game. I don't think you ever see them again. Darn it. This is a really good first boss, though. My timing's a little bit off, forgive me. Nice. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Yeah, I remember. It was kind of annoying. I didn't feel like listening to it. His buzzing does imitate the music though, which is really funny. Get the jelly. The inside of this looks really weird in the original, so I'm glad they gave that a glow up. And I gotta get the cardboard box in case I want to do this
Fresh like
again.
a spring breeze.
I could not figure out the slide. I went down the slide several times the first time I played because I thought it was broken. But it turns out... Ooh, the draw distance isn't too much better on this version of the game either. It's actually very easy to just do this. Yeah, see, that was cool. I did the right thing. No, but for real, I'm going to try again real fast. Doing that super shortcut. I couldn't figure out the lineage of this slide, like where you're supposed to do it. So I kept trying to jump in right here. And there we go.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Ooh, that's slippery. Okay.
I love opening presents.
And it made me think like, wow, the sliding in this game is nowhere near as good as the original. And then once I realized that what I was doing was 100% my fault. Spatula Seeker. I'll have to check out what that means. I think that means got everything in the level. But there should still be some missing. Yeah, there's defeat King Jellyfish. Did I? Oh yeah, I gotta take that to Squidward. Okay. Larry's just chilling out here. I'm not sure what that's all about. The continuity in this game is really weird. Like, characters, you're supposed to progress as you go. Like, it's supposed to tell a story as you go from location to location. But characters are just in, like, multiple locations at once. Like, if you skip Jellyfish Fields, Squidward's just, you know, he's having to find time in Jellyfish Mountain, in a Sand Mountain, I mean.
Yeah.
And then you come back here, and he still has his nose broken. So... let's see. 8 out of the 14 socks. Yeah, I missed a couple, but that's fine. Not worried about that right now. I just got the fun socks. Actually, there's one sock I like to get that I think I missed. I'm trying to remember where it's at. I think it's after the cave, but... I really want to play through downtown Bikini Bottom real fast, but I gotta try to remember where this is. Yeah. I think I might just get 2 socks. Try to find the ones that I usually forget about. Let's see. Where's the fountain? It's wherever that fountain is. It's not through here, it's sooner. Oh, that's weird. I haven't seen that before. Maybe it's in this section of the game. Maybe I already did it, but I am a little bit concerned with trying to go back and find just 2 more socks. Because I skipped over the fun ones to do.
It shines.
These had grass on them in the original game. I'm not sure what that's all about, but it still looks good. Yeah. Did I get that one? I wish they added a map for the socks, because there's no way to really tell. Alright. Come on, go away. There we go. Strats. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Weird. It's not like me to forget this one. Because I remember it specifically from when I went 100%ed the GameCube version. This is like the one that confused me the most. I was like, where is it? And then of course I always forget the one in the cave. There should be another one not far from here that that I also forgot about. And that one actually is by Mr. Krabs. So I'm gonna try to go through there and get that sock. There's like the one I always forget about, that I forgot in my playthrough on the Switch version was the one in the cave. I mean like that one's just kind of, the camera angle never goes over it or anything. Ooh. And you know, you wouldn't know about it unless you went through the cave backwards, which I think is what they expect you to do. They expect you to backtrack,
like a new sponge.
But it's not entirely obvious to me. But most of the fun in this game comes from the unobvious. Like that.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents. Take that!
Just one extra spatula as the reward for doing all this. So, like I said, this isn't a 100% run, obviously. Spatula's not down there. It's like around the side. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's all I'm gonna do in Jellyfish Fields for now. I vaguely remember you can get yeah, there's two more I could get without backtracking. I could get the one in the goo, and I could get the one in the cave. Those are the ones I forgot about. Then there's ones that you need with the cruise bubble and the bubble bowl, and those are the only ones that you need to come back for later in the game. Then there's two more I could potentially get
Hey,
for
Patrick.
What sock?
nice cock.
The one you're standing on. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Ooh, it tells me like how many socks I have left. But it tells me how many socks I've collected in total. When it's a little bit nicer, it tells me how many socks I need to go, not like how many socks I have out of 10. How many I've already collected. In fact, I realize it does do that, and I have to talk to him again. My mistake.
Wow.
Now they're back home.
And there's one more sock I can get before.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life.
There's one more sock I can get in this section of the hub world.
Another find for Patrick.
Sorry, quick phone break. Back to the game. It's baffling how early you can get in here. Because as a kid, like, every barrier in this game felt like a huge task. Like, I guess you go through Jellyfish Fields and you have 10 spatulas by that point, and then suspected spam caller, no thanks. And I don't know, maybe I don't. I think I remember this being pretty easy. Like the first part of the game, I could get through pretty fast. But I remember like the 40 spatulas, the 75 spatulas, that stuff felt like a ton at the time. But now, it all feels pretty doable. I hear this Thunder Tiki is new, like it wasn't there before to show you what the Thunder Tikis can do, but I mean, this is good enough. This was here in the original, I believe. There's definitely a Thunder Tiki in the original.
Sparkly!
But, I don't know why they would do that. I don't think that's necessary, but, I haven't gone back and checked the original to see the new differences, or like, to double check the differences. I just haven't gone back to the original because this version's superior, in my opinion, for casual play. But I'll probably still play the original before
Downtown
bed
Bikini
sometimes,
Bottom. Once
like I used
a
to.
bustling metropolis, now a debris-covered crater.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this done.
Alright, Mrs. Puff is really weird in this game. This is a spatula that's really easy. This is a wheel that's really easy to obtain in the wrong order. In the original game, it's a little bit harder. You had to like jump on top of something, then go up there, or get at it from an angle, or you would just do this and you'd get it, but it would be really slow, and it felt like a bit of a stretch. Like you could barely reach it. In this game, get it no problem. I miss that bubble bowl. I'm ready to have that.
I love opening presents.
Maybe I should do Sandy early, just have the bubble bowl.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Alright, this part's weird. You never do anything like this again. There's a lot of things in this game that only happen, you know, once. I forget if this is a spatula or a sock. I think it's just a sock. One of the weirdest spatulas in this game is the one in the sea needle, where you come back with the cruise bubble, not the bubble bowl. You have to come back all the way.
I feel like a
Remember
new
to come back
sponge.
with the cruise bubble in the second level of the game. I don't hate that. I mean, it's fine, but it's just kind of weird. Wow, that close-up of the Thunder Tikis looks phenomenal. The Tikis in this game had very different designs in the beta, both the original and the new game. In the original, they tried to overdo it on some of the redesigns for the Tikis, in my opinion. Like the wooden Tikis looked very odd, and you can still see how they look in physical form with the. Oh, it is a spatula. You can see how they looked before in physical, in like physical version of them, physical form. I mean. With the keychains and even the Sandy statue in the Fun Edition. But, you can even see the jellyfish-shaped rock up there. It's really cool. I think that's supposed to be Sand Mountain. This game looks great. So people are saying that this game, like, they didn't have the time or budget to do this a remake on the same level as Crash or Spyro. But I would say it's close. It's really close as far as
Like
quality.
a spring breeze.
This is a quality game. I can't deny that.
Boy,
Also, Easter egg.
glad to have this back.
I don't think this hi message was in the original. So hello, someone at Purple Lamp. Thanks for putting that there.
I feel like a new sponge. I'm rollerific.
You can jump as the ball in this game. I don't think you could in the original. You couldn't jump. You had nothing to help control you with it. This is actually a pretty funny cutscene. Let's watch it. Oh, that's a pretty heavy anvil. Gary pushed it off. That's funny. Gary keeps popping up in weird locations in this game, but the tikis in the beta had a lot of color to them. Their noses were like this weird red thing. This is really close to how they looked in the original. They even like squint at you. It's so weird. You can't hear the wood chattering of them. Their teeth would chatter in the original. SpongeBob's idols animations are really cool, but they put them back to like more simple colors, just like 1, 2, 3 colors. More wooden.
Pretty. Can't take it.
They almost look like an apple would, like a weird, like red color in the beta. And then the Thunder Tikis were brownish, and they did not look explosive at all. In fact, they looked wooden. And then the Stone Tikis, I wish they didn't change those, because in the beta they had like green stripes on them and some moss growing.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
And that wasn't too big of a change, actually. I thought that was pretty fitting for like a rehydrated design, since the Stone Tikis are pretty plain Jane. But the floating tikis and the sneaking tikis are more or less the same from the beta. You no longer get the ba-ba congratulatory noise from doing that, which is a shame. This is such a weird thing, like volcano sauce. So like they're just going around town, knocking over buildings, spraying the place with hot sauce, which I'm guessing is a condiment that they have in the chum bucket or something. And yet, no one's walking around. I mean, there's a few NPCs, but not many. And it's implied that they've like destroyed the city, like they just knocked over this building, and they're blocking everything, and all the cars are out of control. There's this chill, catchy music going on. Nothing looks destroyed or, you know,
Patrick needs to do laundry.
out of place at all. It just feels like a normal downtown Bikini Bottom with an occasional destroyed building. So it's really weird, but yeah, I think you can get up there early. I'm gonna come back here because clearly I can skip part of the level going over that, which is pretty cool. But you can come through here. And then, yeah, these guys. Well, no, you don't have to do that. You can get on top of these guys, and then on top of him. And then, you can't get up there early, or can you? No. But then you'd get on here, and you'd get that wheel mentioned earlier. And then, ooh, I could come back. I've already lowered the SpongeBob gate, but if I did that, I could potentially. I don't think I can get up there is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Alright. So I could jump across here and skip the SpongeBob gate and come down here. And now there's another skip over here. Right, I mean, you go through there, you have to go through there eventually to get the wheel. If I can get on top of here. Oh. Worked earlier. Hang on. Give it a few more tries. Worked just fine. I got the sock already. Ah. I guess gotta be a bit higher. I will do this. Why was that so effortless before? I have to get more right, maybe I can climb it this way? No. This should definitely work. Yeah. Okay. So I discovered 2 ways to do that. Now I can just fall over here. G-Love didn't have this, that robot's called G-Love, by the way. Ooh. Someone was selling some clamsicles, huh? Yeah. You're supposed to come around through here.
I feel like a new sponge.
But G-Love was just like perfectly flat in the original, and in this game he has that like face to him.
This door is locked from the in.
That's my favorite part of this level, actually. I love that part. Come on. Whoa! There's some weird momentum with the things that tilt in this game. There's a skip you can do later in
Another find for Patrick.
in Goo Lagoon that I'll show. It's pretty fun.
Up for a game of SpongeBob? Cha-ching!
I don't think this is the intended way to do this, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, that carries the momentous fling as well. But there should be a button somewhere to move the car from there to the middle of that hole. And I think I skipped that section of the stage. It means I have to fall in here on purpose. And trigger it somehow. Ooh. Something's not right. Oh yeah, never mind. Everything's right. The car just like teleports. It's really weird.
Bringing it around town.
Bringing it around town. I feel like I'm missing a sock somewhere between. There's like crevices between these buildings. It's a lot of shiny objects. Hang on.
I love opening presents. Ouch!
It's another way to get up here. That's super easy.
Fresh like a spring
I'll
breeze.
save this guy from. Oh, there we go. Ah! Ah, I loved doing that as a kid, just like watching his out of bounds animations. Four out of 11? That's not very many. I'll definitely discover how many more I have left to go as Sandy in a minute, but there's definitely there's some missing down here, and then there'll be more in the other segments of this level. That's pretty smooth.
Hi, Gary.
Meow.
Is there anything around the back of here? Forget. There's definitely another wheel up there. Oh, the car doesn't teleport, you can just go. Maybe? Maybe you can do that? Doesn't feel like it. Can I get back here early from doing that? Or, oh, I think it destroyed... Yeah, it destroyed part of the cage. The roping system. So I can't just... Oh, I could exploit that. I could come through here early. No, I couldn't, because the robots are on this... The Thunder Tiki are on this side of it, so it's not a shortcut. Though it looks like one. I can get over there eventually, but not yet. I have to do some of this. This is like a prelude for what you're going to be doing in the second half of this level, which is one of my favorite parts of the game. Sandy is when this game really won me over. When I started playing as Sandy, I began to realize just how much they were not kidding around with this port, because she is so much better to play as. Like SpongeBob, it's questionable. Like he doesn't control, like, he controls a little differently. And if you're a purist with the original game, then
someone better make good use of all these.
It's not going to feel quite right with SpongeBob. But with Sandy, it's the same, except look at how fast her lasso is now. This is how fast this is. So much nicer. What does that mean, Sandy? What do you mean by that? Are you into some sick shit? There's nothing to do with that bank, by the way. Really feels like there should be. But there's not. Nothing on top of there. But there's a sock back here.
I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
And there's this wheel. And it dropped me. Okay. There's a way to get back there a little earlier. I don't have to go through all that again just to get back up there. Let's see. Maybe the bank isn't worthless after all. No, it's not, actually. It's actually really useful.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Okay, that's a pretty useful skip. Then there's that cardboard box, if in case I ever get stuck up here again. Aha! It's so nice to see the return of the heavy iron style of SpongeBob games. Because I mean, like, I know this is a remake of an old game, but obviously, because it says I played it growing up. But it's for a while this was the standard for SpongeBob games. Like even if it wasn't developed by Heavy Iron, you had you know, like Creature from the Krusty Krab took after this style as well, and of course the movie game is similar in structure. And with, like, you know, random objects similar to the Tikis and stuff. And then they had Truth or Square. all these games that kind of had a pretty similar uh, feel to them.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Of course, none of them did it quite as well as BFBB. Larry needs a new TV antenna, and I think the TV antenna is supposed to be... The whole thing is that it's the spatula, which is kind of funny. But, let's see. Can I get up there? No. Maybe I can bounce off this NPC. Can't double jump after him. That's really bizarre. Don't you love it when the light just clips through the geometry? It's important to be SpongeBob here.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
This is really
push,
fun.
Push, push, push.
Love that.
Too pretty.
This wheel spins the
Take it.
opposite direction, I believe. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. There is a sock right there that's really easy to get, but I have to show something else. There's something a little bit
Go
easier
SpongeBob. Go
to
SpongeBob.
grab.
Go SpongeBob.
Not easier, I mean there's something a little bit harder through there. Smaller
love opening
reward, but
presents.
bigger risk. And it's just as much fun to do. You get the obvious sock
Patrick will be glad
first.
to have this back.
Strats, there we go. They put that there on purpose. Get up here early, but there's no spatula. Like there is when you come back.
What's happening, SpongeBob?
Hey, Larry.
The dynamic between SpongeBob and Larry are pretty cool. You're like the buff Chad, and he's cool with SpongeBob. It's kind of nice. Just because you're big and buff doesn't mean everyone you have to be friends with has to be big and buff too. Alright. I'm gonna skip that. Oh! Okay. That's code for that would actually work, but, you know, it's fine.
This one's for Texas.
I don't think Texas would be too proud of that. I love the fake advertisements on top of this
Flying
as well.
squirrel coming through.
And everyone has Sandy's and SpongeBob's laundry and Patrick. I don't know who that coat belongs to, but it's really wide. Maybe it's Bubble Bass. But someone in downtown Bikini Bottom is just collecting Sandy's dirty bras. And this is a pretty funny cutscene. They nerfed this thing to no end. In the original, this thing is really hard to get by. In this game, it's just a tax. Like they made this thing too easy compared to what it is in the first game. But as I was saying, like this is the return of the heavy iron style of SpongeBob games. Like I guess the what's it called? The Curse of the Flying Dutchman or something or other.
One less.
That's bothering me. What's that game called? I have it. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would have known what I was talking about, but Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That's another game that was the first SpongeBob 3D platformer. I believe everything before that, like Legend of the Lost Spatula and Super Sponge, were all 2D platformers.
The shinier, the better.
I like the idea of having billboards and stuff in living areas. Really, you know, brighten up the scenery, but I never see that in real life. No companies advertise in my neighborhood or anything. There's an occasional sign in the grass, but that's it.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
It's
There's
tartar
another one.
sauce, but okay. Does Sandy import cow meat? Like, does she get steak and stuff in her tree dome? Or does she just live off of... Like, what does she eat? I mean, she eats the acorns. I guess squirrels are vegetarians.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
She eats meat replacement. There used to be a ledge up here. There used to be something you can do. This used to be a bigger platform, lower down. You could go up here and do something, but I don't think there was any point to it, so they just cut it. This part's not super easy. The swinging in this game was took some getting used to. It still does. So the swinging in this game took a bit of getting used to the first time around. And this part actually tricked me quite a few times. But now it's getting pretty easy. You could use this to, never mind, still hard. You could use that to get past some of the level, even, if you wanted to cut through. I think you'd miss some of the important
This is where the real action is.
collectibles, though. Go. Get. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's still pretty janky. But I think that's where this box is for. Nice. I hear Heavy Iron's other game, like the game they built this on, they built this off of an engine they created for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. The robots definitely laugh more in this godforsaken game. I hear that's a good game too. I hear that's another like cult classic. But these are much higher resolution. In the original, they're like really pixelated. And even in the Switch version, they're a bit pixelated. But in this, they look so nice. This game is so nice to look at. It's beautiful. Please ledge grab. No. Please ledge grab. No. Land on the light? Nope, not happening. Not getting back either. Gotta experiment though. It's okay to experiment. Nothing wrong with that. No more viewers. I had someone briefly a minute ago. Oh, put me back to where I should be. And then that's the sock. It's like the brief slide. That's like the second smallest slide in the game. You have that slide, and then there's the one in the Dutchman's graveyard where it's really short and the music cuts out during it. I'm not going to bother experimenting with that anymore. This level used to feel like really high up to me. Like this felt huge as a kid, and nice. There it is, guys, the Kelpo sign in HD. definitely skipping a lot of stuff doing this, but it's kind of fun. Not really supposed to be up here. It almost feels like stuff you can do in the original game. What is with the green in this game? I don't know what that green, you know, ring is all about, but oh well. Ooh, I can just skip right to the end of the level from here. I don't want to, but I'll try. I don't want to go straight to the lighthouse because I still have a lot of wheels to get, but... Ooh, can I get on top of the lighthouse? Can I get even higher? Whoa! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wonder if they'll ever patch this. That's trippy. I'm taking a screenshot of that. It's cool. And that's how you get on there as Sandy. I think you're supposed to be, yeah.
Pretty.
You're supposed to be SpongeBob and then jump on there as him. You're not supposed to be able to get up there as SpongeBob. But now I'm gonna play this level backwards, I guess. Unless I mean, if I got all this, no, I didn't. I have to get all the shiny objects, the wheels. I'm just gonna kill myself. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. I've never been on the lighthouse of Sandy before, and the fact that you can just clip through that and discover the void
up a big can of whoop.
is pretty neat. It's an alternative route. Oh, and I can go backwards. Great. Please? Okay. Yeah, this is one of the best levels in the game. I'll get this sock.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
And then, yeah, one of the wheels are over there.
Take that! That's for messing with Texas!
I've been doing this all out of order. Time to do this the real way. I never even went over here.
Buzz off, you little pest. Okay, that's better.
No challenge to those guys at all now. They used to be very difficult. Is this the last one up here? Yeah, there's 3 in the Sea Needle. Actually, no. There's might be only 2. So, and I know there's one at the bottom of the lighthouse. So, I'm not missing anything so far.
Flying squirrel coming through.
I love that they play that song for 2 seconds. I think the same thing happens in the Dutchman's Graveyard, but they just gave up on it. Like, you don't hear the music play, just the music cuts out. Because it's trying to switch tracks. But then by the time you're off the slide, it just goes back to the regular Dutchman's graveyard music. Want to try something. Really want to try something. Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time on this stage because it's really good, but hear me out on this, okay? Hear me out. Just be patient, give me some time. Try to remember where to go to do that again, to get on top of the buildings you're not supposed to be on. How did I do that again? It wasn't there, or was it? This is certainly similar. No, that's not quite it. Okay. If I fall down, no big deal. I'll figure it out again from another place. But give me a second. I want to try to see what happens when I enter.
Stop a land critter. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
When I enter the lighthouse as Sandy, I would love to play through that as Sandy. That would be so sick. And the lighthouse is one of the few things in this game that reset after you beat the game. The bosses certainly don't reset, unfortunately, which is sad. But
Someone better make good use of all these.
it was somewhere through here. Where's the swinger? Oh, I see now. No, this was similar. This was part of it. And then... yeah, here it is. I remember it's the Kelpo sign. And then... I see. I love this so much. This is so cool. Let me get on top of here. Do I do it from top of here? I could probably do it just fine from the top of one of those buildings. Can't really seem to get up that. Yeah, well, I definitely would have fallen if I tried to do it from there. Okay. I can do it from here, no problem. I don't think that's how I ended up on the top, though. Somehow I ended up all the way up here. Try to do it again. Can't replicate it. But now I can get all the way to Lighthouse, no problem, no big deal.
I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Ew.
You know, I always
Can't
discover
believe
something
I'm
new when I
wearing
play this game.
SpongeBob's
Alright.
underwear.
Please stay as Sandy. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love it so much. This is so cool. No! I think I hit the wrong button. No, I think it will. It should let me. I hit the wrong button. It should still let me. I messed up. Continue. Yeah! Oh my god, this is so cool. This adds a whole new layer of replayability for this game for me.
That's for messing with Texas. Okay, that's better. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Buzz off, you pest. Feeling refreshed. Whoa, roping to get the
Oh my god, this is so much fun.
Okay,
I love discovering
that's better.
new things about this game. You play it for years and you can still find fun stuff like this. I wonder if this works in the original. I think some of the buildings in the original they're not solid. You just clip through them.
Feeling refreshed. A prize for everyone. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
This was so worth it. I'm glad I'm streaming this. No! I can't get in. I can't do the well, at least I don't have to do that to get out. But I can leave, but I can't get the lifesavers that help me jump to the top to get the pair of socks all the way up there. Can't do it. That's a shame, but this is pretty awesome, I will say. What good is resting your head on the side of your hand on the side of your head if you're wearing a dome helmet? Oh well. I wonder what Bubble Buddy says. Maybe it's like the Patrick glitch in the original where it gives Sandy SpongeBob's voice. He just doesn't say anything. Okay.
Okay, that's better.
I wish they had Rollorama, like, these rolling things. I wish they had those for every character now. But that'd be a little bit weird. Nine out of 11, okay. Never forget that. Alright. I got 2 spatulas. Check the comment real fast. How's this game? Froggy with Fries! What's up, man? I missed you. It's good seeing you here. This game's fantastic. This game is really good. If you like 3D platformers, if you like the PS2 era, you'll love this. Thanks for joining the stream, man. That's kind of cool. I just discovered a neat exploit where, in the original game... Oh, I died. I just went through a segment of this game, in the original, you're only able to do it with SpongeBob, from my knowledge, and I discovered a way to go through there as Sandy. And, I've never done that before, so I'm really excited about that. So, yeah, this game is as good as you've been hearing. Some people say it's an okay game, and you might end up thinking it's just fine. Like the completionist or some of the critics, they say it's meh. And I can see why, but if you really like PS2 era the way I do, you'll love it. Yeah. Good game. Great game for me. The sea needle. There's a weird spatula in this level because you have to come back with the cruise bubble all the way after you're almost done with the game, and they expect you to remember that. This looks so much nicer than the original, though it's so much brighter. No point in playing as Sandy through this part. I hope I sound cool. I was getting a bit loud a minute ago. It might have peaked my mic. Hope not.
Ah, there you are, boy.
This is a boring conversation. So you have to break all the tikis in this level to get the spatula, and then you have to find the wheels. Then you go back to Mrs. Puff and you're done with this part until you come back later.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Antfish? Is that a real thing? I don't think that line was ever in the original. This part is so hard to control. Oh my god, I can't do it. I don't even think I get low enough for the second half of them. Okay. Ah. You're supposed to be able to get them from the bottom too, but it's not as easy. Ah. Come on! How did that miss? Come on. Oh, got one. Got him. Alright. We're good.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
This is the part of the game where you only have to do the bungee jump for longer than like a couple seconds. Every other part in the game it just lasts a few seconds. This is the only part where it takes a bit of skill. Open that door, there we go.
The ultimate wedgie experience! Ow! Boing! Boing!
Come on. Why didn't you go low enough?
Whee!
SpongeBob's ass is too detailed in this version.
Boing!
So is Sandy's. Honestly, when we get to the tree dome, you see her without than just her bikini. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Sparkly!
I mean, it's not like too weird, but for official art, as far as official art goes, it is kind of shocking compared to what we're used to seeing Sandy animated as. And then thankfully this is the last bungee jump section, and then this should be the last wheel. So we're done with that. I can go back to Mrs. Puff. Okay, you can still destroy them from the bottom. Just wish they made some noise. There we go. That should get him. Did that activate him? That did. Okay, cool. No more tikis. Let's see if Mr. Krabs is happy with that. If not, I can just look again.
Good work, boy.
Great.
Here's the gold.
Alright. I'm not going to fast travel, I'll just go there. It's not far. It's like going to your neighbor's house. Why drive? Just walk.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
That's almost everything from this level, including 7 out of the 9 socks. Pretty happy with that. I don't feel like going through finding the other ones because I think I don't even remember where the other ones are. So, off to Goo Lagoon, and I think I have enough socks for one more spatula. At least I should. It'll be my 20th sock. 10 socks, perfect.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found...
Let's look at the shine off of Patrick's rock. It's just so modern looking compared to the first game. Good old Goo Lagoon. A lot of people hate kelp forests in this game. I liked it when I went through it. I thought it was pretty good.
Goo Lagoon, a sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
I love opening presents.
You can do a bit of a skip. You can do a sequence skip in this area. Just get up here. Hopefully it works. There we go. Go behind the sign. And that'll skip the introduction animation for this guy. You can kill him before they even show you who he is. Now that I've shown you what I'm talking about, let's not mess around anymore. And then, yeah, this is the animation that you can skip that I was talking about. And he's not there anymore now that I've destroyed him, so kinda cool. You can also skip a bit of the level through here. Get up here early. Destroy this. And you can't really do anything up here early, since doing that doesn't help.
I get it.
But still neat.
SpongeBob, do I look
Well, you do look a little red. Alright. You're supposed to, in the original, you can get on top of these tents and get up there, like not intended. But in this version of the game, the hand grabs you a little too soon, and you can't quite jump up there. You can't jump high enough. So
You've just met the Sponginator. It shines. Just my size.
I don't exactly have this memorized. Okay, cool. I think it is actually, you go to the right one, and then yeah, it crosses through. I discovered something early on the Switch version. You can actually get somewhere a little bit early from jumping on the poles of these. Oh, my first mess up. Here's something this game has that the original doesn't, I think, at all. I could be wrong, but this right here, you can stand right in the middle. And I don't think this is in the original anywhere. I don't think this is a part of the first game in any way, shape, or form. And then this should point it... Okay, no. But one of these should point it all the way at one of those far ones. Yeah, over there. And then I do that again at the end of the level. I pointed at that robot on those. You can't see it because of the draw distance, but there's a robot up there. I point the sun at it, destroy it, and Larry gives me the golden spatula. Stuck. It's probably the best way out, actually. Couldn't get out of that. I noticed Froggy left. I hope I didn't overwhelm him with my reaction. Him joining the stream, it just caught me really off guard. I play through these, like, my commentary, like, I know no one's really watching as I play, but I still,
I love opening presents.
pretend like someone will sit down and listen to all this one day. Because you never know. And, so don't just sit here and take advantage of no one listening. I pretend. If no one's watching, that's when you gotta act like someone's watching. It's a little bit easier now. I don't like these little pockets of water. Like, okay, I mean, at least they don't kill you. That's nice.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Great.
Fresh like a spring breeze. It shines. Hey, you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
I think there's a way to get up here as SpongeBob, but it's
Feel like a new sponge.
there's not much point to it, since you need to be Patrick for something anyways. And this is actually where you have to remember that you can stack tikis that you can throw. That's why it's weird that that tutorial in the beginning gives you watermelons instead, but when most of the time you do it with tikis, never do it with watermelon ever again. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, this is why there's no reason to come through here as SpongeBob. In the original, that is still an umbrella, but the umbrella part's beneath the water, and it just looks like a stick. I don't know why they made it so the umbrella part's above the water now, but cute little reference to people who may remember. You can get up there. It looks like there's no reason to. Spatula, baby.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
We're gonna have close to 30 spatulas by the time we're done with this level. 11 socks, so there's a possibility I can come out here with an extra spatula, but it's not looking too good. I need to go back over there, and there's no spatula to it, but I can get a sock from doing that.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
On top of the lifeguards.
Take that!
Ah. Come on.
Taste.
The water killing you in this game is a little bit too hit or miss. Sometimes you bounce out of it, sometimes you just drown. I really wish it would send you out more often.
I can't swim!
But there's more kid variety. In the original, it's all the same model every time, but in this version, there's a few different kids you can save. I think they're all different. And they all appear again later in Rock Bottom as works of art.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff.
I'm almost done with it, Mrs. Puff. There we go.
My hero.
So you have to switch as Patrick down here, then go back up. I see. You would think I've played this game before a couple of times, but nope. Still forget stuff.
Now I'm gonna get all wet.
Him saying that made me want to go. Him saying that made me want to go to a water park. Like after playing this stage for a bit, I really want to go swimming, specifically of the slide variety, or the wave pool variety, or the not COVID safe variety, or the fun variety. I don't know. I just really want to go swimming now that I've seen this. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No!
A robot go boom!
Okay, I can't cheese my way back up there, so if I go to do that the regular way again, I don't mind, because it is a fun part of the game. try to make
Hey,
this
my back feels
fast.
better.
This might be boring to watch twice, sorry. This makes no sense, by the way. Just causes random towels to appear in front of you. I'm not really sure what the logic behind that ever was. But, you know, it works. Okay, good. Alright, we got it.
Goody, another one.
We got this. That would kill him. Alright.
Smoothies, yummy.
Oh, we can probably...
Smoothies, yummy.
Yeah, the voice triggers in this game aren't the best. You can always make them say whatever you want over and over again. I don't know why I'm trying to get over this again. I can clearly just go back down and switch to the Bob. There's another bus stop over there. Why even bother doing it now? It's no harder. You can't spin stall, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Was this here in the first game?
Rain, rain, go away.
They put clams, they put shells on the lady in this game, the sand lady. That was not in the original, but the Atari joystick is back. This is a pretty cool sock.
I love opening presents. Another find for Patrick.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were...
You can do a lot of creative stuff here. There is a broken sock though. That sock right there. It's hard to get in this version. I'm not gonna waste your time doing all that. Or my time either. The water needs fixed. I don't know why it's so flickery, but you know.
You've just met the Sponginator. Ouch! I feel like a new sponge.
I'm going to get the spatula first, but to demonstrate, come on, to demonstrate how irritating this here sock is. Actually, I'll get the one on top of here first instead. This one's a little bit more fun. Alright. This is also where you
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have
grind
you
for
back.
shiny objects.
Kerplooey!
Alright. Come on, I hit the wrong button. Alright. Gotta go. This would be the best place for a cardboard box, and there's none. From what I've seen. That little, like, water dispenser down there, that where they just reused the same lifesaver model. This is the first and last time you see that, and that happens a lot in this game. There's a lot of assets in this game because of the way the original game was developed that they only use one time. Be it the slapping leaf in kelp forest, the weird thing Patrick waits under. There's a lot to appreciate about this game. Alright, I'll try it one more time, and if I can't get it, it'll be one of the socks that I skip. Oh my god.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
And now I have to go back up there the hard way again.
Cha-ching!
Oh, I see the easy way to do it now. You're supposed to come through here as Patrick and use the freezy fruit. Ugh. Oh, I'm dumb. Or maybe I'm really smart for doing it the wrong way, who knows? Though I did look up a walkthrough for that. I'm considering just doing that for the sake of it now, but I don't know. I don't want to waste the time. Alright. Come on, alright. Look at the colors in the bubble. Looks so good, man. Those things are gonna look really dull when I go back to the original game. Here's a fun part of the game. This did not work in the original. That middle tiki, the second one, was misplaced all the way beneath the water down there in the original. They somehow got the Z-axis wrong on it. So, they fixed it in this version of the game. So like, you couldn't do this first. Like you're supposed to be able to blow up all these,
I love opening presents.
and they all blow up just from touching one. But in the original, no such luck. No such luck.
Hello, Gary. What's new?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, I gotta stretch. Why does SpongeBob never question that his pet snail is all the way out here?
Don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy.
Alright. You can waste a lot of time jumping on the lifeguards right there, the lifesavers, barrel things. I'm gonna do it a man's way. Hang on.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
And that's how you play SpongeBob as a man.
I feel like a new
Here
sponge.
is where I'm not going to do that. Here is where you can exploit the momentum of this thing. Like if you land on it just right. Yeah,
Another fine contestant.
that's pretty cool. I don't think that's even possible in the original game. So it's another exploit. That makes this game pretty fun. Some Crash Bandicoot type of shit right there. Ooh, now where'd I go? That was cool. That was pretty cool. Alright, I'll do it the right way now. This game is just so replayable. What time is it getting to be? 3:55. This is a little slower than I thought it'd be. Actually, I don't think I want that like that just yet. Okay. This is how it expects you to do it. There we go.
It shines.
Sponge Smasher. Come on, come up, come up. Alright, darn. It's clearly very shallow water, too. That's funny. Trying to avoid clearly shallow water. Some art on the walls, as well as, there's a meme on the other side, but no such luck. Can't see it just yet. Okay. Yeah. That blends in a little too much. Yeah. I knew that should have came down. You're supposed to be Patrick for this sock, but I'm gonna go ahead and try. And the original you can get a SpongeBob. No big deal, no problem. I'm gonna try to see if that still works. Nope. I remember being Patrick coming back to get that in my first playthrough. Like, I saw the formation of the rocks and realized can't do it, so I'm gonna go ahead and at least try to do it as Patrick in a minute. Yeah, you can come back and do that as Patrick in just seconds.
I love opening
Won't
presents.
take me long. That robot will never notice if you just stand here. Which is nice. Alright. This looked really rough in the trailer. There was like a part where the camera didn't snap right and the bus just like clipped through the bus stop. And the camera would come back and it was just going straight to that mountain. You could see it in the back. Just going right through the mountain. And I'm glad they fixed that in time for release. Because that was not very old footage, but the fact that they used old footage going into pretty close to release was pretty concerning, but I'm glad to see this game met expectations. Alright.
I will crush them! Hey, this is mine! Yeah, I'm gonna get all wet.
I wish there were some more hidden socks in some of the boss fights, but no such luck. I love this part. I love Goo Lagoon Pier. It's short, but it's fun. Then I gotta remember to go back as SpongeBob to get the to get that up there, the bungee jump.
Sorry, lad, but the...
So much to do in this part. Oh, I can just use the watermelon. Then that breaks the pier apart. Not sure what the point of any of that is, but still cool. It needs to get back up when you freeze the water down there. Ooh, that's weird. Whoa! Another momentum glitch. Unfortunately, a lot of the speedrunning glitches in this game don't double as speedrunning strats. This Ferris wheel really reminds me of American Wasteland. I wonder if the momentum glitch works forward? Okay, see if I can wait until I'm at the peak, then run forward a bit, and then this is going to cause more trouble. These are a bit broken, it seems.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around. Ooh, good presents.
That's a weird sock to get. That's something you like want to do, even without the reward. Either they don't have to reward you for doing that, which is why it's so bizarre. Oop, that was close. No SBA in this game. You can't. You used to be able to exploit the skee ball machine over there. Skee ball abuse. And you could grind for shiny objects very fast. Any more momentum glitches?
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
I don't have the bubble bowl, so no reason to do that now. Then over there's the golden spatula that you bungee jump for. And then there's one down there somewhere where you use the freezy fruit. This part's hard. Yahoo!
Another one.
I think I came in here with 0 socks, which means I got almost all of them. 9 out of 11, I believe. Yeah. And then there's a really easy to miss one right up here.
Oh goody, another one.
I missed that through my first.
Yummy.
Yeah, you can trigger him saying that
Yummy.
over and over.
Smoothies. Yummy.
Right there it is.
Smoothies. Yummy. Smoothies. Yummy. Smoothies. Yummy.
This is probably the best Patrick part of the game, is Goo Lagoon.
This one goes boom.
Because, it's really meant for him. There's not much to do with SpongeBob through here. The parts you play as Patrick aren't as interesting as the parts you play as Sandy. But this is probably the best Patrick segment of the game. It's the most memorable one, at least. Missing a few spatulas. Okay. This is an easy one. I have to go speak to Mr. Krabs again. Be nice if the, spatula just appeared, but that's why they gave you the box.
Here is your
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Super Spatula Seeker. Alright. Cool. Nope. 2 more? Oh yeah. I see. I realize it. I realize now. How foolish I've been. Here goes this one. Without issue. I love that it freezes the whole ocean. It's pretty risky. I'm not good at that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. Ooh, that was trippy. Alright. Ooh, that's always good when you can't see the golden spatula because of draw distance. Good job, guys.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Woo, up we go.
You can really see that tiled texture though. Over and over and over and over and over and over. Really hope tiled texturing becomes a little less noticeable in the upcoming generation of consoles. But looks good overall for what it is. Just kind of, breaks the illusion for me. Now darn. Okay, that works actually. Back to the funny yellow man. I'm not gonna have any dreams about SpongeBob in it for like a couple of weeks after this. Even for those guys like Riders DX and Shift, I wonder when their last time they had a dream without SpongeBob in it was. It's gotta be weird. It's gotta be something weird to your brain.
That sinking feeling.
It's gonna happen to my brain too. You can probably get that momentum glitch off of these pretty easily. Not gonna try though. The sneak is not much slower than the walk. In the first game it's pretty slow. And then in this it's about the same speed. Let's test. It's like, I don't know, 75% speed? Maybe a little less? Since jumping into that does not work in Jellyfish Fields, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I can't just jump into it here. Though in the original game you potentially could.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
You genuinely sound out of breath from saying that. Too pretty. Oh, I can't take it.
Wedgie experience.
Alright. Now that is how you do a bungee jump in this game. Short, sweet, no ulterior objectives. That was cool. That was sick. Is there not a bus stop over here? I could have sworn there was a bus stop right here. It might be on the other side of this. Not gonna worry about it. I'm not wasting my time. I'll just do the cardboard box thing. Bit disappointed with the cardboard box animation in this game, as in there is none. In the original, it would shut, the camera would pan over, and then this one would open. But in this game, it just fades to black. It's a little boring. It's a bit boring, but it makes up for it. The fact that this jump right here lasts so long made people think that this game wouldn't have loading screens, and I wish they were right, but nope. Still good, but it does load. No doubt about that. I hear this is new, like this this jump right here is new, but I can't confirm that. Okay, down to the last spatula in this level. And then it's off to Sandy. I love the Sandy fight in this game. I think they made it a lot better. She's a lot faster. They took Shift's advice. And it's just a really good boss fight now. Unfortunately, you can't replay it when you beat her. Once you beat her, it's done. You have to start a new file. Every time you want to beat her, you have to start a new file, which was not present in the original game. I hope they patched that, but it is what it is because they can always update it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come on. Oh no. Okay, can't really do anything with that. Larry, what's shaking?
Congratulations, SpongeBob.
Did I get all the socks? I missed one. Fine. That means I got 10 again. So, when I'm done with Sandy, that'll give me 30 spatulas. I'm going to go back here the regular way instead of fast traveling because I like this detail. This was in the original game, this parking lot, except it didn't make any sense because like the boats were parked in goo in the original because they didn't put much effort into it because no one would think to look here. But that's funny. They put it on concrete now and it looks a lot nicer. This game just looks nicer in general. Places that looked completely unfinished and unthought about in the first game are now just as nice and detailed as the rest of the game. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I'm excited to experience this again. I am sincerely happy that I get to do this again. This cutscene looked like shit in the Switch version, by the way. Oh my god, it's so much better. Is that a Friends reference? The shadows on SpongeBob's face in the Switch version were nothing but pixels. It was just squares.
robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Oh my god, she's so fast. Alright.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Great Barrier Reef!
I cannot get the timing down on the
robot's left itself
old
vulnerable.
clothesline move.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah. People were worried about this this fight because her helmet has a huge hitbox in the third round. God, that looks so much better than the Switch version.
I wanna play.
That looks so good. This game is great.
Ouch! Clean as a whistle.
Spring! The old clothesline move!
I can do this, but when she has her arms out, I cannot get it quite right.
The robot's losing its head!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Ooh, closer
Early
now
for that.
of the painful kind.
Her tail being an exhaust pipe works really well. That idea was a bit concerning.
Sure gotta carry a lot of
But now
stuff
that
around.
there's some trailers where they her tail
Head thing move by Patrick.
doesn't have flames coming out of it, but now that it does have flames coming out of it, it looks a lot more natural.
Ooh!
Okay, got a double jump noted.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
He gives you such a
The
high
robot's
boost now.
Losing its head. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
That was fun! Your turn, SpongeBob!
Oh? We...
I think we do have Shift to thank for the speed of this battle. Because it's so much faster now, and that was his advice. He said, cut the playtime in half.
Spring! The old clothesline move.
I can't get that quite right. I'm gonna let her do that until I get it right.
Oh, what an uppercut! Oh, that's gotta
In the
sting.
original, you have this camera angle. It looks like this. And she looks way bigger and more intimidating that way.
Like a spring breeze. Ow!
Close. Maybe I have to spin stall, perhaps?
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Okay, now I can't afford to miss.
Ow!
I can't get that right. The camera angle is too far away. In the original, you're closer and it's nicer. That's the one part that's better.
Spring! The old clothesline move. That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one. Oh, what
That's
an
a new
uppercut.
line. I don't think I've ever heard that. Okay, one more time.
Ow!
Fuck this game.
That's a
feel like
bubble
a new
bash
sponge.
opportunity if ever I've seen one. Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
is just
like
about
a spring
over.
breeze. Ow!
And I'm gonna let her do it one more time. I'm not gonna take advantage of her next thing. Go ahead, do it. I don't care. I will get this at least once. Maybe I have to spin stall? Not taking the opportunity, Sandy. Not doing it.
I feel like a new sponge.
Come on, Spyling. One more time.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Mm. Not doing it. You can get really fucking high. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. It gives me more time to try to practice. More opportunities to get better at that.
Spring! The old clothesline!
Yeah, I did it. Okay, now I can kill her.
That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one. Oh, what an uppercut! Oh, that's
feel like a
gotta
new
sting.
sponge.
You can see him. Nice. Okay, you got to jump spin, so I'll jump. In the original, you can see the announcer fish
Nice move by SpongeBob.
in the audience,
This
like
match is
just like
just about over.
on the side of the ring, and they missed that in this version. Okay, I got that figured out.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
Sweet victory. Aww.
That was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl.
Nice.
But wait, there's more. A golden spatula, and that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
That lingers a bit. Alright. On to the meh part of the game. Still good, still above average. Just, I don't care for Murmulator. Sand Mountain feels like a movie game. And Rock Bottom is confusing, but it's the best part of the three.
Plankton.
Not worried about that right now.
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble. Press this button and you'll bowl a bubble that can...
You can hear the tikis break even in the cutscene. And it sounds different than the original. Oh, I better get this. I'll get the socks first.
Sparkly.
Are you kidding? You're joking, right? That was a joke. Phone break, hang on. Who texted me? Oh. Can't view that right now. Alright.
Right.
I'll show you real fast. The biggest change they made in this game, in my opinion, is this. This is completely different.
Flash. Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through.
I don't know if they
Fresh like a spring breeze.
if they did it so they didn't because they didn't want people to attempt, you know, industrial park skip like in their first game. You can just roll right over this wall in the original game because of that, or if they didn't want you doing it because give me this. And I don't know why they changed this so bad. Even the thing that there's no tikis up here. This thing that the underwear was originally in is still here. It's just moved. This weird chimney thing. I focused on getting the underwear, but I forgot to get the forgot to get
Bolorama!
the spatula. It's like a little preview for SpongeBob's Dream, which is another major change. I guess the second biggest change in the whole game is the skybox for the Dream stage. God, this game's gorgeous. I'm not playing this on anything other than PS4 and Switch ever again. Like, I'm playing on PS4 at home, Switch on the go, and did this ever work? Okay, I had to do it again.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Okay. Could have been better. Now I'm going to get the sock that you get for fixing Mermaid Man's TV. This is a weird area of the game, like, just like the retirement home area.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy!
It's Barnacle Man.
Heroes. Hit me with...
Yeah. Fix the TV? Okay. There used to be a game of chess on this. Wonder why they got rid of that.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I'm debating whether or not, like, I kind of regret playing through the game 100% before release to get myself familiar with it again. But I kind of wish I didn't play the original a second time recently. Like, I wish I just kept it as a childhood memory, then played this. Then it'd be a little less picky. Hang on. It's a weird image. Really high quality, oh my god. It's a weird image, though. That's from Truth or Square. Someone leave it on that. So I'm leave with the sock. I'm not going to Mermalair just yet. Well, I'll take a peek inside of the police station. There's two parts of this game that are completely vestigial. And that's the police station and the theater. I'm not wasting my time at the theater. There's some stuff I want to try out there, but it's not worth it right now. I don't know why they, again, like, why did they change the top of the BBPD? Because even if you somehow manage to get up there as a ball, they did away with, they even upgraded the animation. That's really cool. I didn't realize they did that. That's super cool.
Roll the sponge.
Even if you manage to get up there as a sponge ball, there's so many other things they could have done to change, to prevent players from getting over the industrial park skip, than change that design. Like, they could have added a better invisible wall. They could have done anything. Because as it is, I mean, you don't jump up there as the ball. You can't do SpongeBob storage like in the original game. So I have no idea why they changed that up there. It's not better or worse. I wouldn't have minded if they added a couple of tikis, but that is the biggest, most distracting change in the whole game. In the Switch version, that boat sign over there, you see like the quality is now, how it looks pretty low resolution and blurry because it's far away. That is the quality that it stays at in the Switch version. You get close to that, and it's still pixely and blurry and gross. Fun fact, in the original game, when you would walk through here, and you would you could use the SpongeBob storage and get over this wall. You can go in here without the cruise bubble, and you can. It's really hard, but you can still beat. You can get through all of SpongeBob's Dream without the cruise bubble. You can do a lot of stuff in Kelp Forest and Dutchman's Graveyard. I think you can beat all of Kelp Forest without the cruise bubble. I could be wrong, but I think you can get through all of Kelp Forest without the cruise bubble. And then it's really hard, but you can beat the Krusty Krab without the cruise bubble. And I don't think you're supposed to do it with the cruise bubble to begin with, but it's a little bit easier if you have it. You can get right through it. And get some early spatulas through there. I think you can even finish all of the all of the Bikini Bottom spatulas before you get the cruise bubble. But now that I have the bubble bowl, I'm going to go back to Jellyfish Fields for a bit and get the sock that I missed. That it's not really that big of a deal, but I'm just trying to get some extra socks that I know are easy to get now that I have the bubble bowl, because some of the socks in the later part of the game are a bit difficult, boring to reach, so I'm just going to get this one now. It's up here, and that should save me some time later from... I am getting all level spatulas, but I'll still finish the game slightly better. Going for a high any % all level spatulas. Not all socks, not all shiny objects, but I'm going to do as many as I can through a normal playthrough. The bowling in this game is not as fun. I will say that now. In the original, they all just kind of knock down, and it's really satisfying. In this game, they have no physics. It's just really shit physics for the pins.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles
They don't
in the morning.
bump into each other. You have to do them
Smells
like
victory.
You have to do them all like individually. Still fun.
Another find for Patrick.
And then you come back here one more time with I think that's it. I think that's it for now. Top of shady source. Yes, please. Debating what I should get out of the way first. Should I save Rock Bottom for last, or should I go through Murmur first? I don't want to make it sound like I don't like this part of the game, because I do. I think it's still a really great part of the game. It's just not as good as the last or first third of the game. It's like the opposite of Sponge Out of Water, you know? Like the first third of that movie, it's alright. Last third of that movie, it's alright. The middle third of that movie is awesome. And then in this game, it's like incredible, pretty good, and then better. So it's a pretty good game all around.
I love opening presents.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing I forgot. Sandy's Tree Dome, pretty good part of the game. Unfortunately, you can't replay it
Sandy, your tree dome
once you're done. But you can see her panties, you can see her ass.
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault.
Wow, he's so detailed. God damn. Exit. I hit exit level. I hit exit level. Fuck. Alright. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But I was busy admiring the detail on SpongeBob's model.
And let's get
tartar sauce. The horror.
Water would be nice.
Still right.
Come on, why you did that? You saw that. Okay, he has no collision. That's gonna be a problem.
I feel like a new sponge.
If that tartar sauce robot didn't have... If he had collision and I didn't go right through him,
Met the Sponginator.
then I would have done fine. Okay, good. Okay. Doing good. This is so goddamn pretty. One slight flaw with this part is that through the windows in this game, like in the original, you could see through all the windows, and there'd be like a new skybox or something. Like it wouldn't be the same as outside, but you could potentially.
Alrighty then, that's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
You would still see like a few houses and stuff outside of the windows. You'd see the ground, but in this game, it's just like a silhouette. A flat silhouette. Like here, there's actually some 3D modeling going on the outside, but when it's really noticeable is when you're in Squidward's house and there's no 3D or SpongeBob's house and there's nothing to be seen out the window besides just a bit of silhouettes. There's a bit of a glitch over there, whatever that is. That doesn't look right. This is the only alternate costume for SpongeBob in the whole game.
Fresh,
It
like
always.
a spring breeze.
Ooh, his mouth does move in this version when you have a one-liner. That's pretty cool. This is the only alternate costume you get for SpongeBob in the whole game. It looks so good. It looks just like the close-up painting in the episode. It's beautiful. But, trying to think what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, on the cover of the original game, he wears a helmet, right? And you never see that helmet anywhere in the whole game. And in the SpongeBob movie game, you get alternate costumes, unlockables, stuff you can have, and it's really weird. That's why, like, immediately when you see, you can tell the difference between BFBB gameplay and Battle for Bikini Bottom gameplay. More momentum glitches, you can go right through that. God, look at that lighting. Look at that bloom coming out of Sandy's window. This really just feels like the Animal Crossing museum or like a courtyard in a game. Or an actual courtyard, rather. This is gorgeous. Sandy has such a nice home. But...
Oh, hi, Sandy.
This is what I was talking about, where you can see right up Sandy's skirt. It's really fucking weird. Then there's Patrick trying to get a peep at Sandy, trying to get a peek at her, but he's too stupid to know that she's over here. And this is exactly why I got this game mixed up for Creature from the Krusty Krab. Like, I remember as a kid, I was trying to remember, like, what's the good SpongeBob game? And I would put in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, because I forgot about this game at one point. I'm trying to remember what the good SpongeBob game was. And I was like, where's the one... Like, I rented Revenge of the Flying Dutchman as a kid, but I had this game. So, like, I would play this game, I would get here, and I would think, like, what's the game where you throw the acorns into the side of her tree dome in order to stop the leaks? Because there's nothing like that in this game, but you do that in Revenge. And, it's, the fact that that happens in both games is a little bit weird. So, that's how I got this game and Revenge of the Flying Dutchman confused a little bit. Also, Sandy's model is teeny tiny. She's supposed to be a little bit taller than SpongeBob, but it's very off model. But then her door is enormous. Look at how big the door is out here. How big the door is from the inside. Now look outside when it loads. Come on. Now, the door is teeny tiny. I guess by scale, the whole thing is pretty small compared to the inside, but it's never that big in the show. It's just weird. SpongeBob continuity is always a mess. And to waste a bit more time, to procrastinate a little bit longer before I go to any of these stages, we're going to go inside the completely useless police department. The only thing you can do in here is explore a little. This is the same model as they reused the same model for the drinking fountains are the same as the pumps, the water pumps in Jellyfish Fields. some actual candy from the show. I think looks it's the same style. I'm not sure if it's the same fake logos or not. And then this guy made the cut. He's still in the game. More detailed stuff up close, pretty cool. And then of course you can view the 3D models of all the enemies in the game, all the robots at least, and then that includes planktons. And he's like his model citizen. He likes helping people, singing, hacking computers. Never mind. It's a cute little joke. And these are all the robots you see during this time of the game, before you enter Rock Bottom or Kelp Forest or Flying Dutchman or the Dream or Murmalayer, or I don't think they introduced any new robots in Sand Mountain. I think they introduced the homing one, like the little bomb, the ball. I think that's the first place you see it, but those are in Rock Bottom as well, so I'm not sure when those get introduced. I think God, I can't keep getting it all mixed up. I think it's Sand Mountain that doesn't introduce any new robots. It's all just slides. You can get up here, by the way, which would have been a perfect place to hide a spare sock or something, but they didn't do that. So they made some weird changes with the police station, but other than that, I don't go in there at all. I don't go in there very often. I check it out sometimes just to remember the more forgettable parts of this game, like that being the police station and the theater. But other than that, it's not worth spending an extended amount of time in there. I like doing this. Nice.
Oh, sparkly!
Alright. Let's go to Patrick.
Wow, SpongeBob, you
Yeah, I got all the spatulas through here except for the one that you need the cruise bubble for. So, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Welcome to the dark depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
That's Kelp Forest music, by the way. It's really odd mismatch.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm actually glad you're here. Believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs.
The robots have stolen.
Why do you want all that artwork?
This is ready for it. This is the part everyone quotes.
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
In the originals, it's like a really big close-up of her face when she says that. It's a little disappointing that that's what they did in this game, but still a funny line. So, and you can sneak by barely tapping the analog stick. But in this game, also here, a quick Easter egg. It's way too easy to trigger that over and over again, by the way, so I have to be careful not to do that. In the original game, it's like really smooth, but in this, it actually triggers like a full cutscene. In this game, you have a dedicated sneak button. Ready? L2.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Bap. Dead. So what used to be the most intimidating, scary enemy in the whole game is now really easy. Ooh, can I just get to the end of the level really fast? That's some fancy sliding. That sign flashes on purpose, but looks like a graphical error. Ooh, that was close. Come on. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to do it wrong. Who actually sneaks across these, huh?
I gotta say, Bubba Buddy,
Oh,
for a
this is
bubble,
actually
you-
cool.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's
This
museum,
part has its own
but they've
unique
broken the
animation.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
He doesn't do that again for the rest of the game.
Could work.
Come on.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Just my size. Take that!
When I played through this on the first time, casually, Please work. Please work. Damn it. How do I... Oh. Hang on, I know of a trick.
It shines.
Damn it. Since this part's so tricky and confusing, I know of a trick. I'm not going to do it. I am going to do it. But I'm not going to let that be where I stop. I'm actually going to... This is an all-level spatula run, so... How do I get past this? Come on. Okay, I guess I'll go under it for now. I think that's what you're supposed to do anyways. Okay, so that sets up the swinger as Sandy. This level has like, what, 3 socks? Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of Dutchman's Graveyard.
Kabam! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
He does that way too many times in this game, by the way. That's the one line in this game that he just says over and over and over and over.
I love opening presents.
The rest
I
are
feel like a new sponge.
the rest of the lines in this game are relatively rare. Okay, so you can see the flames to a platform right there, but it doesn't work. It's not solid. But they left the flames in, so it's you think maybe if I jump on it, and then it doesn't work. So, at least the fence is gone now. I can come back here and finish this up. The sound design is so good. Alright. Here's
for
the
a game
trick.
of SpongeBob?
Did you see the trick? Did you like it? It's because I did it wrong. I fucked it up. He's supposed to have a bit of, like, stickiness to the walls when he's a ball. So you can actually, like, slide across the wall. And... yes! 10,000 shiny objects. So I could just go into the museum right now, which is the best part of the level, but I'm just gonna do the rest of this as well. Yeah, I can't just skip all that because there's more. There's artwork and spatula over there, I believe. Yeah, it's a spatula. So I gotta do this. I should do that trick again and come back early as Sandy. But I think I am supposed to, like, go through all that. And... let me see. I think they added these arrows as, like, a new part of the game. To make this level a little less confusing.
It shines.
Okay, now it's there. Now this pad is here. So now it works, which means, and this is the next part of the level too. Or maybe not. I'm trying to find the proper way to do it, because I know how to just like jump down there and do it, but in order to find like the proper way to do it, to make sure I get everything and don't miss anything. Like over there's a couple socks through that area, but I'm not sure. I'm sincerely not sure about what to do. I've played this game several times. I don't really know. I've already 100%ed it twice this year, and I'm just not sure what the right way to do things is. So I'll have to do it the wrong way.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
So now I'll go through here, and I have to get on here real fast to get the sock.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
And now, in order to get back, I just have to, I think I just wait for it. Yeah. That works too. Sorry if my commentary seems to dip a little bit. I've been going at this for a while.
You've
And,
just met the Sponginator.
I'm not the best commentator in the world, but I'm
Tartar
just here to have fun.
sauce! The horror!
I'm just doing this for the fun of it. It's okay if it's not the super entertaining thing in the world. It's alright. And if I sold Froggy on buying the game earlier, even though he immediately left the stream, even if I sold him on buying the game, that's pretty cool. Okay. I did this the casual way just days ago. I don't know what is wrong now, but... Oh, I know exactly what's wrong. I didn't finish the, sponge roll thing
Just my
properly.
size. Fresh like a spring breeze. Bolorama.
God, this feels like Ratchet and Clank.
I'm rollerific.
Ah! Okay. Not sure what these hairbrushes are all about. That's a little bit weird. Just like some random surface stuff. Like the giant hot sauce containers and stuff in this game are out of place, but I like that. I like the particle effects. Okay. Now that I've done things right, I shall play as Sandy. If I wanted to earlier, I could have just used the sponge ball thing and sponge climb,
That's for
whatever it's
messing
called,
with Texas.
and come up here early. Switch to Sandy up there, come up here early, and get the works of art in the golden spatula faster than intended. And I probably should have, considering how long this stream is going to be. But other than that,
The better.
that's pretty, still good. There's the sock. It's a little bit more obvious in this game. In the first game,
Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
damn it. Please ledge grab, come on. Alright. Don't know why I'm bothering with this. There's this right here. How do I activate the swinger for right there? I feel like I forget that. It's not enough.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
There's definitely another button somewhere. Lasso, come on. feel like I'm forgetting something.
Okay, that's better. Buzz off, you little pest.
I'm thinking I activate that last swinger for like the end of the level. I don't activate it until later. There's a way to do this. Hang on. Okay, that would not work in the original game.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to do this right. I think the right answer to do it right now is oh yeah, there's like little buttons on the side of these rocks, isn't there? And I've done most of them? But there's still another one somewhere that I haven't gotten to. And it's really hidden and weird. It's right here. That did it. I think that's all the artwork and stuff from this area. Might be wrong. Please be solid. Come on. Never when you want it to be. Never when you want it to be. Alright.
One less varmint. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Good riddance. Someone better make good use of all these. Toasted tiki Texas style.
I'm going about this all wrong, I know. But I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. So I don't want to have to explore all this a second time. Come on. Oh my god, you're so slow.
Okay, that's better. I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
This is completely wrong. This is a completely wrong way to do it, and I love it. And climb up this whole thing. Maybe this isn't a casual playthrough after all. Oh no. Nope, never mind. I think there's only like, how many pieces of artwork are there? 6? There's more. Everything, there's more segments to this level, and the rest of the artwork is elsewhere. Oh boy, can I do this early?
Ahoy there, Sandy!
Top of the...
Alright. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. And now we're going to do this early. Just have to worry about it my way
Hey,
back.
Mr. Krabs, what?
Well, I could have sworn.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Ouch! I love opening presents. Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow!
Nice. Okay, that was cool. That was worth the exploration.
I feel like a
That was
new
pretty
sponge.
neat.
Take that!
Pretty cool. Pretty
Fresh
good
like
stuff.
A spring breeze.
I got my brother this game for his birthday. I don't think he's played it much yet. He was in Jellyfish Fields last I asked about it. And that's pretty early. Pretty early. He did that before even annoying Squidward.
Just
So-
my size.
Okay, looks like I'm not done with the whole sponge rolling route, so I'm gonna try doing that one more time. Maybe that's the same spot.
I feel like a new sponge. Roll, roll, roll the sponge. Ow!
Very Crash Bandicooty. Crash Bandicoot.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Man, I wish that cartoon got made.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, and I'm back to playing as Sandy. And I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to go to the museum from here.
Take that! That's for messing with Texas!
Not the best spot for that tartar sauce to land. Nice. Alright.
Feeling refreshed!
That was all pretty pog and all. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to come up here as SpongeBob and then play as Sandy because there's that button down there I completely neglected, but fuck. Actually, I am looking forward to Sand Mountain now. The reason I'm looking forward to Sand Mountain now is because I'm not doing those fucking snowmen. The snowmen on the middle slide are terrible. I hate doing that. It's all for one sock. Yeah, I have to go down the same slide like 5, 6 times in order to find all the snowmen, unless you really know what you're doing. So,
Barnacle Boy, are you
not
on
so
patrol
bad after
down
all.
here?
No, this is my second job. I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Do you have to iron those pants, or are they wrinkle-free? Unlike you.
Pay attention, kid. This is serious stuff. Now, if we don't get this robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down, and I'll have to move back in with my son and his wife and his 4 screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir.
That's where you exit the museum. Good luck, kid.
I won't let you down, Barnacle Boy.
I never heard that before. So this game is the only place. This is the only place in SpongeBob lore where they imply the existence of Barnacle Boy's family. He has a son and 4 screaming kids, and I guess he met a human woman. Okay, great. Yeah, my microphone got pulled out of my controller. I guess he met a human woman somewhere in Bikini Bottom with the same powers as him. Or maybe he has another home somewhere on the surface. I have no idea. Talk about a getaway, though. If you need to get away from your family and you have a spare home in the bottom of the ocean, it's not half bad. Not bad at all.
Cha-ching!
All of the artwork in this level is gorgeous. Even like the children's drawings at the bottom there are pretty cool. It's all completely different from the original game. It's all fresh, and it's all art that should have been in the theater, but they completely messed that up, as we'll see. As we won't see, actually. Good game, guys. Okay. Oh, this game. This game's something else. This game is something else, and I have to do this again, magical. What did that fix? Okay. Oh, alright. That's a beautiful, like, that's like a reference to like an actual famous painting. I don't know what it's called. I'm not like an art buff outside of, you know. I'm not like into like actual paintings and stuff as much as I would like to be. But I recognize the painting that's a parody of. That is very bizarre. So if Squidward, this is like a painting that like Squidward would make or something. Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was like a demon. That looks a lot like Shanghai when he's falling through the weird portal thing. It's strange. A lot of these famous paintings are Squidward inspired. And there's a child's painting. Oh, fuck. I can't help but wonder if that's actually made by one of the children of the developers, or someone from the show, or a fan that submitted it
I feel
to.
like a new sponge.
Still SpongeBobby. Still fits. Go. Okay. Still fitting.
Just my size.
There we go.
In Another find for Patrick.
Some more 3D model assets in here. Like these are all the, I think these are all the assets for the guy, one of the robots that has like the dog cage. I forget what it's called. That's his cowboy hat, I believe.
Time for a little sleepy sneak. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Patrick has the screen. Where did that come from? That's the best one. I think that's, that dolphin is supposed to be like the one from, I think that's a reference to Sponge Out of Water. When they said that they were updating this game to have references to the newer seasons, I'm glad that they meant very lightly. Very occasional, very slight, very subtle references. That's the weirdest painting, in my opinion. I don't know what there's nothing very SpongeBob-y about that, so it's very bizarre. Same with that one over there. You just toss that in a Long John Silver's and no one would question it. Bap.
You've just met the Sponginator.
You appeared out of nowhere. Strats, boys. Nice. There's another easy sock in this stage, but I'm hoping to switch off to Sandy really soon.
I love opening presents.
Bubble Buddy, Barnacle Boy, Mermaid Man.
It shines.
The kids from Goo Lagoon. I think some from Sand Mountain. Pretty cool. Hey kid. That's really good. That's such a detailed work of art. That's awesome. I'm Pickle Rick! That weird Soviet, it's like, what's it, what? The guy from
I feel like
Squidward as the screen now. This painting over here is SpongeBob as like a dictator or whatever that is. Or a bum, I can't tell. That's the only work of art they actually copy and paste a couple of times in this whole museum. This is the weirdest part of the game because these are the seniors from Shady Shoals, but they still move. You can still hit them. They still react. Okay, they don't react to what you're doing. They do that on their own, but they still move. They're not just static models like everything else. So they're actually just alive in there.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
This bothers the crap out of me. They took SpongeBob's neighborhood. They took Conch, I think it's called Conch Street, and they made it backwards, and it makes me very uncomfortable that it's backwards and slanted, and don't know why they did that. That's pretty cool. There's the woman from Sand Mountain making an Ahigo face. This is the food that SpongeBob feeds Gary, except they use that as a lamp for some reason, not sure why.
Time for a little sleepy sneak. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
So it's... Oh, that's cool. That's a cool reference. Hang on. Okay. If I can just get rid of this guy. Where is he? Can't find him. Let me get rid of this monsoon real fast.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Alright. There's something very interesting about that I'll get to real
like
fast.
A new sponge.
Let me just do this again. Hang on. Phew, that was close. Back to the weird moving seniors. Okay, that was very close. Time for the uncomfortable backwards alternate universe neighborhood. Okay, so what's interesting about this is that the barrel behind Sandy and the spatula holder over here, I'm gonna try to do it again real fast, hang on. Okay, can't do it without a cruise bubble, so, sure I could, but those are hidden assets in the game. This is the only place in the game where those assets behind Sandy over here appear in the game. They are hidden in SpongeBob's house behind the walls, and they are in the original games too, because they modeled them and then they misplaced them, or they didn't want them in the full game, so they just hid them behind the walls. But here they are as an Easter egg in the game, fully rendered, as an actual part of the game, as well as their spatula poses. So that's a nice little nod to the development of the original game, because those assets are in the original game too, and here they are, actually made it in the cut of the game in some form. So nice little Easter egg. Also, more cool art. Now I can come back as Sandy and get some extra socks and stuff from there. I think I will do that real fast. If there's a bus stop on the other side of this, and there is not. It spits you right into this. I forgot about that. It spits you right into this. Go faster.
Hey, Gary. Ow! The trench of advanced darkness, huh?
I will come back to this. Not the game. I'm not done streaming just yet, but I want to... Yeah, I can warp there now. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go back into the museum as Sandy and get that sock. And it'll all be fun and dandy. It'll all be nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. I see what's going on.
We're messing with Texas.
This works really well in the original game too. You just sneak right between them. Alright.
Well, that's awful pretty. Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Oh, toasted tiki Texas style. Okay, that's better.
Squirrel Smasher. I really want to look at the art for the trophies. I'm not sure where to do that at just yet. There's multiple socks right here, by the way. I think there's 2 of them. Bam! I never heard her say that.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
There's even some more art that you can find. Please. It's not great, but I'll take it.
Buzz off, you little pests.
Nice. Please. Alright. This is also...
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's
this this sock right here is a pretty hard place to reach, but it's the only place in the whole museum where you can see Bold and Brash. Pretty cool. Alright. More artwork through this segment of the level. It's probably getting kind of late. Not late in the day, but like, yeah, 5:29. It's about what I thought. Phone break. Amazon just recommended I buy Doolittle Blu-ray. Sorry, but not happening. Don't think I'll be doing that. Imagine being in China. Okay. Alright. Enough phone. Back to Spung. Can't jump far enough as Wumps with the sneaky, so I'll just do it the long way. Was that a sock? No. What is that? Why is that happening? Okay. Whatever. That's a sock, I can tell you that.
I'll be glad to have this back.
Some socks it just gives you.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
That was close. No buttons? Okay. Alright. Purple Lamp Studios and Epic Games should change names. Come on.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
You ever try to Google Purple Lamp? It's not easy. Where's the other side of this box? I like the timing on that. What did that... Oh, okay. Bungee jump. I think it's just a sock, too.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I've done this all pretty recently. This game's only been out a week today.
I've got my eye on yours, Plankton.
SpongeBob, I command you to bring Sandy to me for this next job.
I can't do Plankton's voice. I really wanted to, but it's not happening. Okay. So, to the right, I've done everything I can. And then, all I have left is forward. There's more stuff that way. Okay. I remember this part. This is the part with the lasers.
Nonsense. I only want to help. Help crush you all. Nothing to your...
Alright.
Flying squirrel coming through.
Phew, that was a good save. Alright.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Buzz off, pest.
So that direction's Plankton, so I got north, east, and west. Alright.
Let's farm it. Hi-ya!
North, east, and west. Alright, now that I've sneezed all over my controller, let's continue playing. That's all there is there. Got that. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the socks in this level so far. How many did I get? 9 out of 9! I got all the socks without meaning to. I'm just good at this game.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Alright. There's Plankton, so I still have to go this way. Alright. Oh, yeah, excuse me.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. It's
really hard to tell where that actually is just from this cutscene, by the way. Okay, maybe not, but still. It was hard the first time. So that's all that does. Time to return to plankton.
Nothing a little southern elbow grease can't handle.
Getting really close to being eligible for industrial park, but just gonna wait. Okay, that's clever. Watch. Ha.
Someone better make good use of all these.
Yes, thank God. Alright. Please work. Shit. How do I get up there? Cross the trench of darkness. How in tarnation do I get there? Okay. I can't tell which objective is which. But I know I can see the... Okay, that's nowhere. That's across the trench over there. And that's how in tarnation. So... Not looking good. Alright. How in tarnation do I get up there? I genuinely forget. So... This might come off as a bit of a strat, but I'm going to try to come at this at an angle. No. Nope. Okay. Shit. How? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, that was cool. Is this the way on, or I think this is off?
Bam!
It was like a quadruple jump. That was no help. Okay. That was a little out of sync, but it's fine. I'm going to try to do it. I'm just going to I think I get up there somehow and then I glide down. But I'm going to actually just go across the trench right now as suggested and see if that answers some concern.
That's for messing with Texas.
It's possible that if I finish this, it'll shed some light on what to do there.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, it's looking like I get up there somehow.
Gotcha! What's so great about being quiet anyways?
Shit. I think there's a checkpoint through there, but it doesn't mean anything. Since I gotta get back.
Squirrel power!
Okay. Alright. Not much to commentate on over this part, honestly. Just gonna try to figure out that spatula. I think I got it. This better be solid, okay. This better be climbable. Okay. Okay. Figuring it out. I don't think this is at all intended, but what works, works. I'm going with it. You can't see past this. So this is definitely not how it's supposed to be done. And it's definitely not how it's done, okay. I'm going to die. Okay, never mind, it's solid. Alright. Cool. Still not high up enough. Doesn't matter. It's not how it works. Okay. Clearly I'm missing some sort of switch or something, or a swinger. I really don't remember doing this last week. I finished this game on the 25th, actually, the morning before my Fun Edition came. So, put me back as SpongeBob. Maybe? Yeah, I see it. I'm probably wrong. Please be solid. No. Sorry, I keep poking the mic. ASMR. That was dumb. That was a dumb move. Okay, I see. I have to come back as Spung. Now let's see what this does.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That wasn't the right thing. That was not the right thing to do. And I don't think it's even going to help now, since I've already done this. Go. Alright.
Repeat after me, Plank.
That wasn't very funny. Alright. Back to the old strat. Not quite. Yeah. Okay. That took way longer than it should have. Now to find out the answer to the real question, what is Mrs. Puff doing with all that artwork? We'll never know.
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange, glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob.
Those stones will give you cancer.
The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
Why is Mrs. Puff in charge of the museum? I have no idea. Okay, so I 100%ed rock bottom. No reason to come back here. Wait, what am I doing? No taxi animation? Bizarre. Okay. I'm saving Murmalayer for last, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna save Murmalayer for after Sand Mountain.
It shines.
Just kidding. I really want to, but Murmalayer and... Sorry, I was having ballroom flashbacks. Murmalayer and Sand Mountain don't take long if you're not trying to 100% them with all the socks. This is where I got the double sock glitch, and I'll see if I can duplicate it.
Sand Mountain.
Sands.
Where sea creatures go to enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
Squidward, am I glad you're here? I need...
What?
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Because of a
No, it's those blasted robots. They've taken over the ski slopes.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often.
Forget the marbles. I got a better idea.
Well,
Oh.
Alright. I think there's a way to reach up there early. No, that's not solid. Alright. Okay. Can't do that. So this right here is the duplicate sock. I want to see if I can do it again. Don't skip this. Don't skip it.
another fine
Yes!
project.
Alright. That's the duplicate sock. You just have to not skip that cutscene. And even if you skip it, you might still get it. So...
Just my size. Take that.
pretty cool stuff.
I feel like a new sponge.
Hello, my most favorite friend.
There's a lot of shiny object taxing here in Sand Mountain.
Keep up the good work!
I'm definitely not, shitting on Sand Mountain as much as you might think I am. Like, I know I said that this middle area is the weakest part of the game, and, I mean, I'll stand by that a little bit. It has its ups and downs. My problem with Sand Mountain isn't that it's bad, it's just that it's all slides, essentially, most of it. And it just kind of reminds me of Movie Game, where they just gave up and said that these slides are easier.
You don't?
You just do that for 3 hours while playing that game. So it's not worse, it's just different.
That's for messing with Texas. Cowabunga!
They even put sand on the trees in this level. So much detail. Almost had it. I'm good at this game. I think that's all the golden spatulas you can get in this little sub-hub world, but there's one more sock.
Ooh. Do I
Ooh.
really have to carry Patrick's socks?
I love the frequency in her voice when she goes, ew, on that clip. Someone ought to make a remix of that. I'm not going to go down any mountain more than once. There is a lot of socks I can get, but I'm...
Howdy, Mrs. Puff.
Well, if it isn't Sandy Cheeks.
I don't know why that's all the way... why they scream at each other from all the way over there, but...
Take that.
It is what it is. There really is a certain something to be said about
Someone better make good use of all these.
after Robot Sandy in this game, I stopped noticing subtle differences and I stopped noticing
Can't
gameplay
believe I'm wearing
changes.
SpongeBob's underwear. underwear.
So between the first hub world of the game is when I'm noticing all of the differences they've made, and when I'm noticing how different this version is. And then by the time I get to this part of the game, in the middle, I'm very used to it all. And it no longer makes a difference to me. So,
Howdy, Miss.
Well,
she doesn't give you the time trial as Sandy. You have to go down every slide a second time as Sandy to get all the socks, which is a little annoying.
I've gone down this hill 100 times.
Alright. Okay, that didn't...
I've gone...
Shoot. Yeah.
I've gone...
I love opening presents. Boy,
Sack.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Nice cock.
Kabam!
No, yeah, okay. Okay.
You've just met the Sponginator. Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Phew, that was good. That was good. Also, Sand Mountain looks leagues better in the PS4 version than the Switch version. No draw distance issues, no annoying frame rate dips. Again, Switch version is perfect for handheld play, especially if you got a Switch Lite, but other than that, stick to the console version. These little things have weird attack patterns, so they could kill me on a whim. My dad's home. I can hear him. That was dumb. Yeah, my folks are home. I can hear them. Alright, off to the next mountain. I wonder how ski resorts get made. Like, someone just sees mountains and goes, "Excuse me, I would like to purchase this land."
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Yes, I would want to. Yes, I want to buy these mountains and rent them out to people to ski down. Shit's gotta be expensive.
I fly like the wind and...
Yes. Okay, after seeing this level, maybe draw distance and frame rate is still an issue. But other than that, not a big deal. I'm like a PC gamer. I'm not a big buff on this game. I mean, I am, but
like a spring breeze.
I'm not a big graphics buff. So, not bothered by that. I do know all of the sick shortcuts in this level, though. That's going to cost me a few seconds. Not worried about the snowman or the sandman. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
I feel like
There's
a
a
new
sock
sponge.
up here, though. I'll get that.
Another find for Patrick.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Okay. Never mind. Perfect.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Tartar sauce!
I have to... Squidward specified I have to clear the robots at the end of each mountain, but I can't. These things and their hitboxes... Alright. Yeah, if I can still get the spatulas without clearing all the robots. So that's not a big deal. Alright. Come on. That was so fair. Very fair and nice. People, buddies. Oh, I have to go back to him. Okay. Then after that, it's just Larry, and I'm done. There's one more cutscene of Squidward in this game that I've never seen before or noticed. And I want to go back and talk to him and see if that, Okay, good. I hear there's like one spatula in this game with no collision if you get a certain glitch just right. So, worried about that happening, but shouldn't be a big deal. Should not be an issue. I'm missing... Oh no, 6 out of 10 socks? That's pretty good. That's better than IGN's score. I know on the Switch version of this game I got all 10 socks. And with the double sock glitch I had 11 out of 10 socks. I'm hoping there's a spatula replication glitch so I can truly 101% this game. I'm definitely going to go back and 100% this file if I feel like it. I might. It's nice to have a 100% file done on every, you know, like any copy of BFBB you have or any version of the game you prefer.
I'm the fastest there is.
To
My
just
time
have
down this slope is unbeatable.
a 100.
I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
To just have a 100% file on your
I'm the
game to go back and mess around with and practice with. That's definitely worth having. So Larry's time in this is supposed to take 2 whole minutes, but we're going to do it faster than that.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, that makes physical sense. Go. Okay. There's another sock up there. You have to come back as Sandy. I think I can... yeah, I could have just dropped down there, but there's another sock. You can get the sock and still beat Larry's time. So that's not a big deal.
I love opening presents.
What is a big deal is I think if I did risk it and took that jump, it would, the hand would have gotten me. And that would not have made me happy, so... I'm completely used to the sliding in this game. So it's not as janky as I originally thought. Uh-oh, this is gonna be close. Never mind. It's fine. That was pretty sick. Come on.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Now just to get Larry's spatula.
Congratulations!
And that's 100%. I'll go back and talk to Squidward. Not 100%, I mean that's every spatula. 100% spatulas. Missed a couple socks. Not a big deal. Not worried about it. Moving on. Off to Mermalayer. I do like doing this though. It's fun. Like I said, like these levels are still great. All three of them. I just don't prefer them over the pure platforming levels. So still good. Still fun. Just don't want to sit and do the same slides over and over again. Mostly just because I've done that very recently.
Oh, thank Neptune, you did it! Now I can go get my equipment and ski in peace.
Actually, I think that Patrick borrowed your equipment.
What? Who said he could do that?
I did. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind. Again.
Wouldn't mind? Of course I mind! It's only the most expensive skiing equipment you can buy! And what does Patrick want with that stuff anyway? He doesn't even know how to ski.
I want the worm now!
Yeah, I've never seen that cutscene before. I think I have and just forgot, but that's why they put Patrick out of bounds in one of these levels. And you can just see him floating around if you somehow manage to explore out of bounds or debug the game. You can just see him chilling out there just for that one line. Off to redeem some socks. I think Mermalayer only has like 4. Might be mistaken. But considering all you have to go through to get the extra socks in Sand Mountain, how time consuming and repetitive it is, even if the slides are completely different the second time around as Sandy, it's still I'm just gonna go ahead and skip past that this time. Wrong button. There we go. 20. 2 extra socks. Great.
Wow, Sponge.
Now they're back home.
Here's your goal.
And with this, I could potentially. I think I could.
Now they're back home.
I could go to not only not only could I get past, Industrial Park no problem. I've been able to do that since out of Rock Bottom, but I think 50 spatulas, I believe that works for Kelp Forest. I think Dutchman's Graveyard is 60. So yeah. No need to go back there. Off to one of my least favorite levels. Not bad by any means. Still some fun to be had. I loved this level as a kid.
Checkers, the king of non-contact sports.
Fuck off. He says that, and there's no checkerboard anymore. So, it doesn't even make sense. Come on, Purple Lamp. Update there to be a checkerboard. How did you keep that line, but not... That's so mean. SpongeBob's gonna be the biggest brat in the world. So... Oh, it's so rude. Oh, it's a nurse. I was gonna say. How is this retirement home one room? Shady Shoals is in Super Sponge. I don't remember what episode it is in the show where they show Shady Shoals. I haven't seen that episode in a long time. Ooh. So I don't particularly remember what it looks like in the show. But the fact that it was in Super Sponge when I watched Cadikaris' video on it the other day, was pretty strange, actually. There's a pretty cool skip you can do up here, but... I'm not sure how to execute it.
It shines! It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking up crime!
I wonder if that was a Super Sponge reference. Intentionally. Right when I was talking about it, too. Come on. There we go. Same model as the one in Rock Bottom.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Whoa. Okay. Now we get the cutscene for this guy. This is where the robots start to get a little intimidating. There's a way to, like, get up there early. Whoa! I'm gonna try to exploit the checkpoints. Yeah! That's how you get up here early, bitches. Did I miss a golden spatula doing that? I did not. I just skipped that whole area. Strats. That's awesome. Alright. There is... yeah, it's not hard. May as well do it. There's this bungee jump I may as well do. Still cool. Still sick. see if I can even make this awkward. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember.
Bolorama! The ultimate wedgie experience! Another find for Patrick!
That was pretty cool. I'm probably going to do that every time now. If I ever come back here without a 100% file. It's definitely what I'll probably be doing. The moment I defeat Prawn, I'm out.
Secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
This is the best part of the level. This middle part's really good.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back.
Yeah, I've already been briefed.
Not the happiness you feel in the front of your knees, but the type of happiness you feel in the back of your elbow. What's weird is that I kind of get what he's talking about.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I wish I could turn that catchphrase off. It's the only one he says. He does it a lot. We'll just do this right now.
I've got a job for...
Leave it.
Oh, no. You...
This one's a little weird. I did this pretty recently, though. Shit.
Oh! Ouch! Woo! Up we go! Ouch!
Okay, I see it now.
Where's the whistle?
I always forget, but I'm having flashbacks doing this as a kid. Alright. It doesn't activate until you stand on it, which is nice. Okay. That's the secret, is you gotta throw it really early. Spin stall, but I don't know if Patrick's belly slam does the same effect or not. Okay. You can... Where'd it go? Is it stuck on something? Why is it not regrowing? Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm not farting into the mic, by the way, it's just my mouth. Fuck.
Whoa! That's much better.
Shit. I thought this was supposed to be the easy one.
Ouch!
Now they just got to remake Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2. The fact that they remade this game is an absolute miracle. Now all they gotta do is remake 20 Blocks Underground 1 and 2. And I think that would probably complete this generation being just as good as the generation this was on.
Ouch!
Okay. Let's hope those other two are still green. So, as far as other things I plan on doing today, not that anyone asked, I'm probably going to make a video about that new We Bare Bears movie. I've been pretty excited about that. Been watching some of the show. Haha, clips through it. Fine by me. Yeah, I like the show. I haven't watched all of it, but I'm excited for the movie. It's only an hour long.
You did it!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Aw. Look at Mermaid Man. He's just sitting there relaxing, not hurting anybody. Reminds me of my grandfather. That's all you want to do when you get older. You know, you just want to sit around, watch TV. You've earned it. You deserve it with that time of your life. Yeah, face the wrong direction. That's right, Patrick. Alright, this is really easy. You just gotta hit all of them once. You used to be able to body slam on them, but now you have to throw the throw fruit. Throw the tofu. Throw the tofu. Throw the throw fruit. Throw the you have to hit them each with the watermelon. At least once. The puzzle's the same, but the action's different. Just takes longer. No! 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 Okay. Let's see, maybe if I just hit it a second time? Yeah. It should be fine. I have no idea how to figure this puzzle out the right way. Cool. Barnacle boy!
Ah, well done.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
SpongeBob and Patrick are so helpful and nice to them, and they're so unappreciative.
What do I do with this?
Shit. Top of the computer. Oh yeah, okay. I think you can still jump off of here. And originally you're gonna gain speed and then jump off of here and exit that way. And I think that still works to some capacity. Not enough for me to do it. In fact, this is where you get the extra sock. And now that we have the nice cock, we're going to head to the top of the computer area, like the spatula thing says.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, the momentum of this doesn't do anything. Fighting this guy's a real pain in the butt. That's why. And that's why. It's because you have to wait for a certain animation to be done before you're able to hit him again. Come on. Animate. Come on, there we go. I used to be a pretty good bowler. Not just in this, like in real life.
I love opening presents. Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright.
In order for me to regain control
There's
of the
still-
security system, you need to press all.
There's still a 3D model of Barnacle Boy clipped in here, by the way. You just can't see it. I have to hit all 4 of those buttons and then come back here. And then that'll be one last spatula. I think that's like the last one in the game. Or maybe it's Prawn, like you do that and then that activates the bridge and then you fight Prawn and then you're done. Breezing through it. Breezing through. There's a couple of things I'm wanting to do improperly throughout Kelp Forest. There's one pretty annoying.
I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Murmelair.
Yes, you do not keep good track of your pet, SpongeBob.
Oh, you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room?
Thanks for showing me where that sock is, by the way.
You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
Or do I take the elevator? Why does... Like, everyone's just, like, on, like, a casual stroll in this game. Just, like, doing things, going about their day. Meanwhile, SpongeBob has to go through all these platforming challenges. I keep on thinking that there's just going to be a path somewhere. Like a foot trail. To get to all these places for everyone else. And meanwhile, SpongeBob just ignores that and goes on this 3D platforming adventure. That's why anything in this game happens. It's all just be avoided by going down the easy route. But
Take that!
like, how did Mr. Krabs and Mrs. Puff get to the middle of Jellyfish Fields, and what were they doing there? You guys remember that episode where Mr. Krabs simped for Mrs. Puff? Buying her all that stuff that she doesn't need, you know? He was the OG simp in the SpongeBob universe. We've all simped a little bit before, let's be real. We've all been there. Okay, fuck these floors, I hate them.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Go away. There we go. Okay. Wasn't paying too close of attention to that one, I admit. So, doing...
As long as these pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down. Ow!
Is that from the show? Because the SpongeBob Twitter, they
Feel like a new sponge.
they tweeted that quote at one time. I think it was to tease this game, or to see if people knew what it was from. But they still, it might have been in the show at one point.
Like a spring breeze. Tartar sauce! The horror! I feel like a new sponge. Bolorama!
It's good that he doesn't move there. Do I want to sacrifice... I hate this part, but I'll do it. I think the ballroom is next. Yahoo! I just have to pay attention to this part. If I pay attention, it'll be fine. Never mind.
I get it.
Oh, I don't think I triggered a new checkpoint, so I'm just gonna... Okay, great. I'm gonna get this spatula just in case, so I can just respawn here. Come on. Yeah, this part's really hard. This game is not for babies. This is not a kid's game. By any stretch of the imagination is this a kid's game. I bet you I could get up here without paying for the toll. Just saying. I bet you it's possible. I bet you that jump to that thing right there is possible, but... Oh, please, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
That's fine. That's fine, doesn't matter. I got it, I got it, I got it. It's not there anymore. Can't hurt me. So, doing good. Breezing right through this game. Breezing right on through. Maybe I'm warming up to Marmalade, or maybe I like it now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm thirsty. Alright. I'm gonna make this easy for myself.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like
there we
victory.
Go. Ahoy, SpongeBob.
Oh boy, there's gold under that glass.
I don't know if there's a glitch to get out of this yet. There might be some sort of... Can't do it anymore. Some sort of clipping tech that I'm missing. Oh my god, I almost thought I had it. I really thought I had it for a second, but no. This game's too polished. 4 out of 4. We're doing good. Okay. It magnetizes. Okay, please. Please. There we go. Just in the nick of time. This part sucks. Hang on. Oh boy, hope that doesn't cause any problems. Here's the part that caused the game to get a 2 out of 10, by the way. Oh shit, I did it too early. Okay, cease, cease, cease. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, great. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, see game spot? It's not fucking hard.
Oh, sparkly! You've just met the Sponginator. Bolorama!
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. My fault. Okay. Very close. Very, very, very close. Wait a second. I doubt it's programmed like this. Okay, this camera's glitching out, but okay, that would have been pretty funny if that worked. But no such luck. No physics engine in this game. Just ball.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Successful skip. Alright. Go. Please. Great. Let's go wait for it to go through all that. SpongeBob. Oh, is he doing the movie pose? Oh. I don't think he was. Okay. Great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The camera in this stage can kind of fuck off a bit, but other than that, this room's kind of underappreciated. It's a nice little puzzle. It's not a bad little room. Okay, now you just have to let it run its course on here. Oh, thank God. Alright. I'm gonna get this before I forget about it, because I forgot about this twice between both of my 100%. Oh, fuck. Okay. Both of my 100% playthroughs of this game, I forgot about that sock and had to go back for it. Why? Why was that an issue? Why? It went in there. It went in there. I waited too long on that? I had to... Should have waited for the tiki. Figures. Okay, figures. That's not very pog, but okay. Third time's the charm. Rollo-rama. I love that he just magnetizes to the button up there. Such a nice little quality of life thing, Purple Lamp. You guys aren't too bad. Okay.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Not going to complain. It's my fault. It's a puzzle. I don't hate this as much as most people do. I don't see the big deal in it. It's not hard. It's not even that annoying. It's hard the first time. And then that's it. It's hard once. The fact that they recreated this pretty faithfully is pretty cool too. That could be faster. It's a Duplicatotron up there. I could use a cruise bubble right about now. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the meme. Epic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, great. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so I just have to stay off of this, wait for it, walk to the far right, let that happen. Magical. Fuck this broom.
Bolorama!
Why does this room exist? Why did Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy have this? What does it what do they benefit from it? Why? Why is this a thing? Okay, that... Okay. What kind of satisfaction do they get from this? Is this the room they put villains in to torture them? I can't imagine speedrunning this without a glitch. Granted, I can't imagine speedrunning in general. Spinglebib, Spinglebib. Oh my god, the detail. I keep forgetting how much grain is on SpongeBob. Alright. Come on. That should be fine. Time to smash that. No signs of it being lost yet. Great.
It shines.
Come on, don't do it. Oh yeah. Baby. Ooh. Nice. Keep it rolling. Very nice. Nice.
Well done, SpongeBob. Now, how's about giving old Mr.
A promotion?
Sure. You'll get a whole extra 10 seconds added to your break time.
Woo! 20-second break! Do I dare? No, I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. As enticing as that sounds, I can't give this to you. I need every golden spatula I can get.
I understand, boy. I'll just dock 30 seconds from your break time instead.
Whoa! That means I have a negative 20-second break. Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
How does that even work? That sums up being a minimum wage overworked fry cook, though. I can relate to that. Not a fry cook, but I do relate to the negative breaks. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Only 2 more. How many spatulas in this level have I gotten so far? I mean, socks. I know I've gotten the 2. But, okay. But did I get... Yeah, I think it just put me in a circle. On purpose. Like, no matter what exit I go through, it's the same.
I love opening presents.
Yeah, because I went this way. This is forward. Now that's progressive. Did I just never realize this? Okay.
I have regained control of the security system.
Now just that and prawn. And we're out of this level for good. How many socks have I gotten? 4 out of 4. So I should have 4 socks, okay. What happened to the 6 from Sand Mountain? I think I redeemed them already? It's hard to say. Okay, yeah. Phew, this is a good game. I like this boss fight.
Apparently the security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the
Look at his...
power to the Mermalayer's BCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh, no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evil doer on the loose? Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your archenemy. Prawn.
This is kind of a boring cutscene.
I thought maybe I was looking at super.
Even they knew they chose the worst villain possible for the segment. I don't even think he's in the show.
I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything I own turned pink! Pink!
How horrible!
Why do you own a red
I
sock?
thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure.
What's up?
Pretty stupid.
Might be a good spot to take a break.
By the 7 seas, Prawn, I shall not rest until you are captured. But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into Mermaid Man.
You don't have a secret identity, you old coot. Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care of this.
I shall avenge you, Mermaid Man.
I love Tom Kenny's range. Oh.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like
Why doesn't that work?
victory.
I don't know. Same technology as SpongeBob's alarm clock. It's like I'm fighting... It's like we don't have a character to use as a boss fight. Who do we have? Remember SpongeBob's alarm clock? Alright. I gotta stand on it a bit.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
The patterns on the floor are pretty cool in this level.
Hammer! I get it! Cha-ching! I feel like a new sponge. Ouch! Take that!
How long does this take? Wow.
Solo rock!
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of Prawn?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
I think they reference this. I think they reference Prawn in the Truth or the Square game. I like that game.
It's another
It's not a bad game.
golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining
This is a great
example.
game.
Let goodness and kindness.
Are you still here?
The fact that it's not the original voice actor makes it a little bit funnier. Good camera angle. Alright. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. That's every spatula from this level, so... maybe this just exits. The exit of the levels are always really weird. It's never as natural to do that as it is to just fast travel. Yeah. Screw that. So to explain what happened a minute ago, if anyone's listening, my mom just came in with some ice, and like Italian ice to eat. So you're going to get some ASMR occasionally. Nothing to interrupt. Nothing worth interrupting the stream for, but still neat. Still pretty neat. I'm gonna look at the stream on my phone real fast. Oh my god. It doesn't show up. You can see that Froggy was in the stream earlier. He commented while I was in downtown Bikini Bottom, and it's weird to hear from him out of all times. Like, I like that guy. Sometimes I wish I could contact him, but I don't want to bother him. He's a cool dude. See him on the stream really threw me for a loop, but it didn't archive the comment. It's still in this. It's still on that, but it's not. It's not showing up. Oh well. Time for this boss fight.
Wow, that robot looks like Patrick, and its breath seems just as bad.
This day just doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have
Oh my god. The graphics are so good.
But if that robot really is like Patrick, he'll eat us for dessert. What should we do?
Well, we better figure something out, and pronto.
Maybe that button on his back is a self-destruct. I'll try to hit it.
Good idea, SpongeBob, but it's time to stop yapping and get to it.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Do-si-do and around you go.
You can't just camp in this version. I know you have to actually walk because in the
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy.
original you can just stand on one of those platforms over there. But in this version you gotta move.
Great Barrier Reef! Oh, and the robot is down! That's the ticket! Great Barrier
Fresh
Reef!
like a spring breeze.
Oh, and the robot is down!
I always mess this part up.
That does it! You pushed this squirrel too far. Get ready for a hot fudge twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy going to
That's
do
the
to get
lamest
SpongeBob
line in the whole game.
unfrozen? Great Barrier
So lame.
Reef!
down! And the robot is down! That hot goo could melt anything!
This is such a visually interesting level. I wish it was a full level like they originally intended, but no such luck.
Oh, that's gotta sting!
Oh, man, that
Great Barrier Reef!
delays all of his animations. Makes me wait twice as long. Lose so much time on that.
Robot is down.
Okay, this is where I have trouble. Because you can't just, like...
Now the robot's taking a beating.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gliding.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
I guess now's a good time to talk about the disappointment of the multiplayer in this game. The multiplayer looked fun in all the trailers, and you play it, it's very lifeless. It feels like a free game that no work and effort went into. I'm pretty sure it was their afterthought. You know, it was like the last thing that they did when they realized. Okay, great.
Woohoo! That's hotter than a June bug in July!
It's time to roll out some robot punishment.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Great Barrier Reef. I see a prime bowling moment right here. This boy
There's
must
nothing
be
like the smell of
smoking at
bubbles in the
lanes.
morning. Smells like victory.
Was that "This boy must be smoking at the lanes"? Was that in the original?
Great Barrier Reef. Ow! Close encounters of the painful kind. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Do-si-do and around you go. I see a prime bowling moment right here.
He just hovers back to the center.
Do-si-do and around you go. I see a prime bowling moment right here. Nice 7-10 split by SpongeBob.
I've never heard that line. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I heard it in the Switch version, but I'm pretty sure
Great Barrier Reef.
that it's just a normal thing. I mean, it wasn't in the base game. I think they added it.
I see a prime bowling moment right here.
Toxic Terror.
Thanks for saving me, guys. I never thought I'd say this, SpongeBob, but I owe you big time.
Thanks, Sandy. We'd still be popsicles if it wasn't for her.
Aw, shucks. You fellers are gonna make me blush.
I think I have fudge in my pants.
I never understood that line. I don't know why SpongeBob shits himself at the thought of flirting with Sandy. They have like a weird romantic tension with each other. Like they try to ship them, and like they tease it, but they never do it, understandably, because it's not like, I mean, it's not really appropriate.
I'm sorry, Plankton. The Chum Bucket Lab is...
Alright. I want to check out something over here.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Alright. I'm gonna check out something. Okay, great. Because in the Switch version, this is so low resolution. And this is also like the second biggest change they made in the whole game. Where this is usually, getting on the top of this, getting up here, is way bigger. And it's a lot harder to do. And this has no collision, so you can just hide behind this. Yeah. This looks way nicer than in the Switch version, but still cool. And this was never here. This is very different. This was all just like one front thing. Maybe this is more like this show, I have no idea, but it looked more like a real theater in the original game, because you would just get like one glass front and then no ticket booth. And you just walk up to the doors and there's like a box office in the doors. And again, like the whole thing was bigger, the front of it was bigger, the sides of it was bigger, the whole building was bigger. And I don't think you could go around it. I don't think you could get to the back of it. I could be wrong though. Very odd change. And it's weird that they made the biggest changes they made in this game were the two worthless locations in the game. Like, they thought, if we're gonna make any major changes to this game, it's gotta be in places where people don't care about. And that's the police department and the reef. The two boring places in the game. And it's not, the reef is not boring. It's, in fact, it's well worth the grinding needed to get to this point in the game. However, in this game, it's not. In the remake, it's 100% waste of time, because you don't get concept art like in the original game. You don't get concept art. You don't get promotional material. You don't get early models. You don't get any of that. You don't get anything interesting. Instead, you get screenshots from the game, just like regular renders from like promotional material and average stuff that you've already seen. It's like visiting the game's Steam page. It's just a few screenshots. So I'm not doing that. It's not worth the time and effort needed.
I'm rollerific.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the bonus spatulas inside each of the restaurants here. The Chum Bucket one is
They serve food here, yes.
pretty cute.
But they don't serve love.
Ice break, hang on. I'm not moving my mic for that.
Flash!
If I'm making any annoying swallowing sounds, you just gotta deal with it. This is annoying because they changed the camera angle. In the original, hate to keep bringing that up, but
Can't take it.
you can actually view this from the opposite side. It's more natural. So now I have 60 spatulas, which gets me into the Dutchman's graveyard. And I could do that, but I think I'm going to do it in order of how many spatulas you need. And unfortunately, I am saving the dream for last. That's my favorite level in the game. In this side of the game, I think my favorite might be Downtown Bikini Bottom, but it's really close. It's one of my favorite levels in the game, but it's so short and easy in some areas that I don't bother. I'm just going to do it last, okay? So also there's another spatula up here. That should be the last of the...
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
These should be the last of the Bikini Bottom spatulas. So I hate the way this controls, by the way. There you go. That's more natural. So much easier. Why didn't they put the spatula on the fist? Like, you can't get on the fist in the original game, but you can get on it in here. So I don't know why they didn't include that, but oh well. Hello, Bikini Bottom? Oh. Yeah, I think that's the highest point in all of the Bikini Bottom hub world. You can get a view of everything. You can, yes, even see your house from here. Oh, I better get that. I'm going to need that going into Mr. Krabs' dream later.
6 pairs of underwear. I am one unbeatable sponge. I feel like a new sponge.
And then there's this. This used to move, but not anymore. 6 out of 8 socks, that's not bad. Where's the 8th sock? I know there's one more in here. I'm not sure where the last one is.
I feel like I should be working.
This is pretty similar to Squidward's house, where you just break everything and you get a sock. Hang on, that might kill the sleepy time. Oh my god, strats. Alright.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I shouldn't kill any more robots after. Instead, I should kill the Duplicatotron over there. I hate these things. Hate them. Get away.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Ow! Ow!
Ooh.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Okay, all the robots are gone because the music is back. And now all I gotta do is destroy everything at my job. Including this. And that. You can get a slightly better look of the kitchen in this game, but still nothing to be seen back there. I wish you could explore it, because it's such a big part of this show. But instead, you just get a slight look at it. Ooh, the camera clips through the ground a bit. It's odd.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, that's another thing he says a little bit too often. What else needs destroyed? Do the tikis count?
Oh,
okay, yeah, they do. Not sure how that works. Also, if you're familiar with... a lot of these NPCs are just traces of the original game. He dabbed. That is a new animation. That was not in the 2003 game. But, the mime was in the original game. It was like an Easter egg. This is the first time you see him, and then he's in the cutscene before the final boss. And that's the only 2 times he appears that I remember. I feel like he's in downtown Bikini Bottom somewhere, but I might be wrong. But that's the 2 places where he appears. It's really random. But can't forget that sock sitting there.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Seven out of 10 socks. Yeah, 7 out of 8. I don't remember where the last one is. I sincerely don't remember where the last sock in Bikini Bottom was, and I've done this a couple of times.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Seven out of 8 socks. That's going to drive me nuts. What spatula am I missing? Is that from talking to Mr. Krabs? I got that. I completely forgot about whatever this is. What is it? I'm missing the last sock and the last spatula? I mean, does it say? Top of Shady Shoals, Chum Bucket, Wall Street, and the... Oh, it was the Krusty Krab. Did I just forget it? Oh, I have to talk to Mr. Krabs. That was my guess.
Phew, you had me.
Okay, good. Now, where that last sock is, I do not remember. It's not there. Already got that one. I don't remember. Oh well. I'm not here for all the socks. Only 3 more levels to get all the spatulas in before we get the boss fight. And the boss fight in this game is pretty easy because they add more checkpoints during the final challenge, which I don't prefer, but that was the only...
in the kelp forest, an interesting area with many sights to see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
The extra checkpoints in the final boss was the only reason I was able to beat this game before work one day. So that blast radius feels a lot bigger in this game. I feel like it wasn't as big in the first game, but what do I know? Hang on. Alright, I'm just going to finish this ice real fast. Hang on. Done with the ice. Sorry about that. Ow, 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 ow. I just hit my toe. I just hit my toe really hard on something. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. So they reward you for going near this slapping leaf? Come on. Okay. That was a bit cheap, but that's what I get for going near the slapping leaf. Those Shiny objects were too enticing. But Shift says this is here for like jump timing, like jump rope practice, but it does not work in this game. It does not work too hot, so oh, that. Okay, I was wondering where that text was coming from.
I love opening presents.
I gotta check something. I just got that notification that says that my network is not doing a good enough job to broadcast gameplay. But alas, it still works. I just checked the video and it works fine. So that's not a problem. It's still broadcast.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry. I
Still
feel
doing
like
good.
a new sponge.
This is actually a pretty funny dialogue. Wait.
Hi, Mrs. Pup.
No, SpongeBob. Why do you say that? Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twig gathering.
Actually, you can help with something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students, campers off into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
That's a pretty easy mission,
Thanks,
actually.
SpongeBob.
Kelp Forest is pretty good. There's that one reviewer who reviewed this game and said that Kelp Forest was awful.
Take that!
But I disagree. I prefer it over Murmelayer. Okay.
It shines.
Clearly I'm only supposed to be up here as Patrick. I think I just went up that one. No, I didn't. There's a platforming challenge around the corner that you can only... Yeah, those tikis over there. That's really hard to do. But it's worth it for that sock. I gotta be really quick and precise about it. No time to dilly-daddle on this challenge. If I mess this up once, it's over. Alright. Alright. First try.
Error in triplicate. Another find for Patrick.
Let's listen to SpongeBob take a shit. That was a loud splash. In movie game, this is the same as the bus stop. They reused that model for the bus stop. Get up there. Alright. You won't let you grab. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. Okay, great. Oh, my commentary might be getting a little bit light, guys. I'm not tapping out, but we're getting close to the end of the game. I know I'm going to be able to finish it before the end of the day. And I'm going to get this spatula, but I'm not done with this area just yet. There's a couple spatulas through here. I think there's at least one more, because you have to go through here with Patrick and do all this stuff that's down here. Yeah, there's something over there in that cage. It might just be a sock, but I like doing it, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it my time. Okay, alright. Okay. How did I get up there again? Alright. I see. Cool. I feel like that.
So bright, so shiny.
Whoa. I forgot they did that. Is that not what was already there? Did it just redo it for me? Okay. I'm trying to find the spot with the throw fruit challenges. Dang. Did that wrong. And then I freeze the ice, and I think I come back as SpongeBob, and there's some kind of cruise bubble challenge. I used to hate the part with the crystals in the cave. That was really hard. I used to hate that. But last time I did it, it wasn't that difficult, so I'm not worried about it. Whoa. Huh. That's the first time I think I've ever killed one of those things as Patrick.
Uh-oh. This one goes boom.
Not really sure what that accomplished. I think I have to go back that way as SpongeBob. I sincerely lost where to go for Patrick, like where the throw fruit challenges are. It might have been up here. Yeah, you climb this way.
I love opening presents.
And that's how you, okay, you have to do that as Patrick. And that's how you get to the throw fruit challenges? No? The throw fruit challenges are... That's how you get over there. I don't know if I can reach that at jumping as Patrick. How do I just forget how to get back up there. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Where's that pad that I stand on?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
And the controls went back to the way they were. Great. Why? Why is it like that? That's really nice. That's perfect. That's great. That's beautiful. Okay. Time to come back as Patrick in this area. And get that sock over there, because I had a feeling that that's what that was. Better take care of that real fast. There it is. Ooh, it's the picnic table from the episode. Cool. Okay. Great. I get up here where I can do all this. And the reward for all this is likely just a sock. I don't think there's any real need for it, but I could be wrong. It's still fun.
So shiny. Oh, again!
Oh, okay, that was fun. Patrick, I appreciate you doing that. That wasn't too out of character for you. Alright. One more shot. try that one more time. One more time. One more time.
I will crush them!
Phew. At least it's faithful to the original. I want to get that sock by doing that, but it's probably...
So what do I do with this?
Oh, it's a camper. Okay, so it is... That was all necessary. Great. Kidding me? They don't even give you enough room anywhere to do this.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
Aww. Patrick talks to his clothes. What a weirdo.
Ouch! Don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Oh, that was cool. Wearing SpongeBob's underwear would be pretty weird, now that I think about it. You know? It's all square. It'd fit like a box. It'd be like cardboard. Maybe it's just wire. Who knows? This is the part that everybody loves. And I love this part too, because you can skip it. Ahoy there, Patrick.
Krabs.
Ahoy, Patrick! I'm trying to return 3 stone tikis to this pedestal, so I can...
Oh.
Yeah, doing this part the normal way is easy peasy as it is. It's pretty, you know, normal thing to do. Is this already here? No, you have to unlock that. Okay. This is a very Patrick-centric level. I like it a lot. This and
this one goes boom.
This Mermalayer and Goo Lagoon are all the best Patrick parts. Like Jellyfish Fields, there's not much of a reason to play as Patrick besides like a few parts. But they designed the levels around him a bit better this time around. You're not switching to SpongeBob every couple seconds. Cool. Looks like I'm waiting this out. Ready for a long 10 seconds, everybody? Alright.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Okay. That was oh cool. Nice going.
Tartar sauce.
Nice going, game. Letting the cutscene interrupt a counter. Nice. Nice going.
Is this all? I thought it was gonna be an ice cream cone.
Okay. Thankfully, I still have that spatula. Like, this game doesn't erase anything by the time you get it, so... Okay, it's pretty easy.
The robot go boom! Oh!
Okay.
How
That was
many of
odd.
these do I have to carry?
That was pretty weird.
Clean as a whistle.
Two more campers.
Uh-oh. I can't get too close.
Alright, that's a cool glitch. Let's do it this instead.
Oh.
This didn't happen the first time around. This is when all went pretty smoothly before. I think I'm just rushing stuff. Yeah. You just gotta wait a little bit sometimes. Just a random tiki tax. I mean, shiny objects tax. I get it. Oh, and that brings down SpongeBob's bungee jump. The one instance you have to come back as him.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Get a dog, little Longy. Get a dog.
What does he say there? I can't understand it.
That's much better. Ooh, another one.
That's fine. That's totally fine. Nothing.
Hey, what just happened?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. I think that checkpoint snoozed on me. Good enough. Alright.
Hard as a rock.
Here's where you can pull off a pretty neat trick and skip most of this level. You have to do the Tiki Roundup, and of course, getting two of them is easy, and then the third one gets to be a bit of a pain. So what do? You stack them.
Oh boy, oh boy,
Getting the last one's not hard, but it's a little bit more fun to do it that way. Is that just a sock? I'll return to SpongeBob real fast to get that. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can reach it from there. I know getting up these tikis as SpongeBob is a little harder. He doesn't even ledge grab. See, Patrick jumps like slightly higher or something. That definitely reset the tikis, no less. That's fine though. Ooh. Ooh. Just come back around this way.
Sponginator. It shines.
I think this is something. No. No, it's not something. Alright. It's a pair of underwear and that's it.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
I think I forgot to discover the camper back here. Never mind. I already did. I already got him. 5 out of 6. Yeah, I just need one more. It's not hard. I think he's in the cave. Or her.
I feel like a new sponge. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay, it's over there. I was heading the wrong way. Do I only have to hit him twice? I don't think this is a sock or a spatula at all. I think it's just shiny objects. Alright. It's fine. Every time I see that text at the bottom of the screen, I think I'm in like a commercial. It's like, ask your doctor before taking spongibuprofen. Ask your doctor before eating canned bread. Ask your doctor if canned bread is right for you. This is definitely the easy way to do it. Fuck. Why does it do that? I forget where to go to get that particular leaf lifted. If I had that leaf lifted, I could do this easy peasy, no problem. I just forget where to go for it. So I'm gonna try over here, maybe? No.
Oh, again!
Maybe it is somewhere through here. I have no idea. Ooh, there it is. There it is. And there's a sock over there to reward myself with as well. Nice,
oh,
epic.
Goody, another one.
Oh goody. Oh goody.
This one goes boom. Hard as a rock.
So you don't need all 3 tikis. What you need is just the first 2. I love this trick. I hope they never patch it. It's pretty good. It feels like a reward for even thinking of that, since you don't do it very much between learning how to do it and now. So it's kind of appropriate that they give you a bit of leeway for that. Especially since it's such a pain in the ass puzzle, but yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. This game will be over in the next hour though. This will be my first day beating the game in a day, ever, I think. Fuck you, game. Yeah, really necessary distance to use a cruise bubble.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The only bad part about this part... Oh, hang on. The only bad thing about this part is that you have to keep going back and forth as SpongeBob and Patrick. And backtrack, switch characters, go back. It feels like Donkey Kong 64. Not that hard, though. Not bad at all. Might take an extra minute to figure out, but that's it. Helps I've done this pretty recently.
Woo! Up we go!
Okay. Maybe it's time to go up there as Patrick. I'll go as SpongeBob. Cool, 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 cool. I really hope this game is backwards compatible on Xbox. I mean, on PS5. It'd be a waste of opportunity if they didn't do that. That would definitely set this game back a bit. But if they make it backwards compatible, you can just buy it. They can continue keeping it in print for a while.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
I don't remember hearing that line in the original ever, so it's possible that they re-recorded that. It's the same words as another line, but it's a lot easier to understand. But that line's still in this game, so he says the same thing twice, just in different. One has a filter over it, and it's hard to understand. I never understood it until just like today, actually. I just had the revelation of what he says while playing this, but I don't think I mentioned it.
Cha-ching! Fresh. fresh like a spring breeze.
I'm getting used to the not inverted controls. So, let's see. Ooh, that's a fun one. Okay, cool so far. This is the pain in the ass part, actually.
Take that! Right!
Okay, this one. I get it.
Coming at ya!
Up. And over. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take that. Up.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
And now you unlock those boxes, and this is the best box placement in the game. Because you actually do need to go back and forth between there. Yeah, one of the tikis. Lift that. Oh. Last camper. Okay. Both. There's 2 6 out of 6 collectathons in this level. You have to collect 6 things twice in this level. I don't really mind that. But it's just a weird coincidence, I guess. I think I go up here without something. I definitely remember that you do climb all the way up here with something, and then you throw it, and you get over there. Because I don't think you can just jump that distance, but I'll try real fast. Yeah, you don't. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. So I'll have to find another stone tiki. Gotta remember where it lies. And I think that button, the one I haven't hit yet, opens these gates, and that's where the spatula is. I gotta remember not to press any buttons if they don't have a tiki next to them, because there's no reason to reset the tikis, really.
You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Have I done this already? No cutscenes, so it's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's try climbing up this and doing that already. Oh yeah, it is up there. I was right. Am I dumb? Am I retarded? Sorry, I shouldn't use that word. I should not use that word. I'm so sorry. But am I dumb? Because I completely missed the right thing to do in that situation. There we go. And now I have to actually get the tiki over to... Actually, I wasn't too far off from what to do. Just need to find a way to get back there again. I remember now. And this is the fun part. Here it is. You have to be a speedrunner to begin with to even do this right. Never mind, it didn't even start flashing. What am I talking about? Cool, 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 cool. Now I come back as SpongeBob and that should be it. I think I have... It never starts you on the stage you're on. Almost all the crystals. Then, oh, the fun part, the kelp forest slide. I actually like that slide a lot. It's challenging. I come back as SpongeBob. It might help if I put a tiki on this, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. I really am glad that this game is being recognized as a major release. Not that a lot of stuff's coming out now. You got, you know, The Last of Us 2. And as a result, this game is being almost sort of recognized by people who never played it before as a major game worth playing. Even Critical decided to pick it up, even though he had the game as a kid, but at the same time, he didn't finish it. There are 2 left. Okay, not the worst thing in the world, because I stand here, and then that's that, and then there's a bit more left to this. But overall, it's not hard.
SpongeBob,
Close.
mission control. The launch is a go.
Sorry, it's just these controls. They're not inverted, so it doesn't feel natural at all. Perfect. Got it, got it, got it. That, I was right, that does open up this spatula early. But that doesn't finish getting the crystals. I still have to do more of that. Does it? Yeah. Yeah, no. Still gotta get the crystals. And where are they? I'm not sure. Up there, clearly. Okay. I have to get a tiki on this, I believe. There's another empty one somewhere. Not hard to do. There's 2 more left. Not 1 more, 2. So I'm really concerned as to where that could be. This came to me pretty naturally last time I did it. I think I have a bit of pressure on me right now because I've been streaming for so long. Okay, that definitely leads somewhere. Where was that? Seriously, where was that? Okay, is that just right here? That's perfect then. So, I'll continue playing as Patrick. I need to find that other spot. I think was it up here? Or there's another thing that needs to grow, clearly? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely it. Trying to see if I can hear it. If I can hear the crystal chiming over.
Woo! Up we go! Hard as a rock.
That doesn't lead to a crystal, does it? It's just the shiny objects, isn't it? Oh, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Great. Wouldn't mind, you know, seeing that in the cutscene. But whatever. I'm gonna save some time. Let's listen to Mermaid Barnacle
I think I found all your
Boy.
crystals. Now I
Rude.
can see your secret superpower.
All right, stand back. Oh boy. There.
What happened?
I gained the power to trim my nose hairs at super speed.
Incredible.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, I need to return to the Mermalair and get back to work. But here, take this golden spatula and go away.
Of course, Barnacle Boy. I'm always happy to lend my services to my favorite superhero. If you ever run into trouble again, let me know.
Yeah, sure, kid. Thanks. And goodbye.
So mean. Oh, these camera angles. Alright. Let's see if that door is still open to leave. Actually, I got a better idea. This probably won't work at all. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna be real irritated if that door is closed.
You just met the Sponginator.
Okay, great. Actually, I think it's permanently open once you get it open. So that's not an issue. I was worried about nothing. The game kind of rewards you twice for getting through that cave. I kind of wish it did. Oh. I kind of wish it did something, you know, a little bit more. I mean, like, they just took
Hi, Mermaid
one of the
Man.
spatulas
What are you doing here?
and put it somewhere else as like a different mission, but
Hello, Kyle.
2 spatulas for the price of one's pretty good too.
Find some of our missing energy crystals when I came across this vine.
Actually,
In my younger days, I held the all.
Well, I am.
Try not.
that extra spatula actually is pretty smart now that I think about it, because it serves as like, if you don't want to do the dumb crystals thing, which I understand, you can just go right over it. Okay.
I love opening presents.
This is the hard, really tough slide.
Sparkly.
So this might take a few tries, but you guys know that I'm good at the slide. Okay, that was close. Shoo. Where does it go? Where does it go? Ah, crap. I got so far. Alright. I think this is another 101.
Still haven't.
But you're the.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 101. I feel like those are the same exact numbers in another slide in Sand Mountain, but I could be wrong. Shit. Okay. This is natural. It's kelp forest slide
Still
more.
haven't beat.
And where do you want? Getting the sock in this stage is pretty hard too. And in the original game, there's none of these leaves surrounding you. It's just
Still.
you can actually see where you're going in the original. Oh, come on.
Still haven't.
This is the only time trial where they actually, like, mock you for not doing it yet. That's one way to get to the bottom.
Still haven't. Still haven't.
Come on. Yo, that was awesome. Oh, that was sick. Did that look fair? Did that look fair to you? I hit the side of the wall
Still haven't.
and it disqualified me? Okay, game. Whatever you say. I'll play by your rules. I'll play by your rules.
Still haven't.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Still haven't.
Why did they put this solid stuff in the way? The geometry here is a bit different, by the way. I don't think these rocks were here. Alright.
Still have
Yeah.
I love opening presents.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I have to try that again. I have to get that this time. I have to recognize where that was and try that again, because if I can get that, that would be just incredible. Okay. It's possible, it's possible.
Still haven't
That's possible. Wait until I discover this trick mermaid man. Until I figure out how to do it right. They cut out the second double jump noise whenever you tongue slide. Ew, that sounds dirty. Oh, yes! Oh, so cool! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's close. That was really close.
Still
Have you seen what I'm doing, Mermaid Man? Give me some time. Okay, that doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Get bogged down by it, that's not a big deal. If I run into some of the solid objects that you just littered this stage with, then that's not it. That was the wrong spot. Too early, too early, too early, too early. I got this, though. I got this. I did it once. I'll do it again. Yes, I feel so good. Purple lamp, listen, I love you guys. Why did you put that there? Why did you put all of these solid brick vines all over this stage? I can't go anywhere off course without colliding with any of these solid vines. Would it have been so bad to make it like the original game, where there's not all this stuff in the way, where you can see where you're going, and where you can jump off and get through? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That works, that's cool. Works, it's good. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. I definitely took the long way down here, but that's okay. Probably would have thrown me into fucking Goo Lagoon had I tried it any differently, which I'm about to do.
Still have
Yeah, that solid vine was so necessary to put there.
Still have
So necessary. You have to do it just right. You have to do it just right. I'm not giving up on this, by the way.
Still have
I will do it with this shortcut in mind. Why? Okay. Not dead yet. Thank you. I feel like that shortcut should be enough to win the time trial. So maybe I should just stop experimenting after this point. But at the same time, I could have saved a bit of time doing this right here the wrong way. Fuck this game.
Still haven't beaten my record.
Whew. Come on, come on, come on, you got it.
Still haven't
It's right after these. Oh, bit early, bit early, bit early. Still got it, still got it, still got it.
I love opening presents.
That's why I like this stage, just because you gotta be good at it. Oh my god, that was so close. One more millisecond, I would have been gone. No, no, no! Oh, the momentum carries forward and then it slings you the opposite direction of the vine. This is the part of the game I don't remember from, like, as a kid. I think I always skipped this. I think I always just went to the final boss after, after a certain point. Like, I never finished Kelp Forest. As a kid, I don't think. Like, I don't remember Kelp Forest having a slide like this. Of course, I mean, I know it exists because I played through it again recently in early 2020 because in anticipation of this game. And, you know, every day it felt closer and closer, so I decided to go ahead and play through it again. And it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shut up, Mermaid Man. No. Still haven't.
It shines. signs.
Okay, right after this turn. That jump's no longer a big surprise, but it is still intense to do. Like, this is the part where I have to jump through the rocks, and it gives me no leeway. It gives me no time to get over that hill. And if I so much as set a single foot on it, it'll send me all the way back to the top. It's just me or these load screens getting shorter. Oh, it's second nature now. And I have to be careful here. Please? Purple lamp, please fix this part. Still haven't kept it. This next jump, this shortcut right here, might not be worth it, objectively speaking. Actually, now that I know how to do it, it's pretty easy. But there's so little room for error right through there. I wouldn't be surprised if speedrunners liked it. That's what makes it a fun game for speedrunners, and for like competitive fighting game players, is like the more pixel perfect and difficult something is, the more they like it. Oh my god, I beat him by a landslide. That was worth it. The dopamine rush from that was worth it because I beat him by so much. 69, nice. I would ask for some 69s in the chat, but ain't nobody watching this. I would go through and get Patrick's sock, but I don't care. It's too hard to remember where that is to do that right now, and this is not a sock-focused run. I might stream this again to finish it 100%, but I like knowing that there's things I haven't done yet. 6 out of 7 is not bad.
Terror in triplicate! Golorama!
SpongeBob!
No problem.
Alright. I'll just go.
How?
Look at how close the jump bucket is. It's so close. I guess that's pretty to scale to the hub world, though. This is the best game that maps out Bikini Bottom. I know Revenge of the Flying Dutchman maps out Bikini Bottom a little bit well. You get to explore. You get to explore Conch Street. You get to go to like the alleyways and stuff, and it's a little bit more ambient. The game is certainly a little bit more ambient. It has those back alleys and more industrial-looking levels that I like, and we get a small taste of that in this game. But Revenge of the Flying Dutchman kind of has a slight edge over Battle in the ambience department. What am I talking about? But definitely not the gameplay. Battle for gameplay, but I will say Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, from what I remember, gets pretty trippy. It has some pretty trippy visuals. And it's a really fun game. I haven't played Revenge of the Flying Dutchman in years, so I can't really say for sure if that holds up, but I remember watching Shift's like meme runs of it, and it looks like an interesting game. Like the visuals on that game are really interesting. So it's just too bad it's a chore to play, but.
The graveyard of ships. Somewhere among this haunted mess, a fearsome specter waits.
So, but as far as like whenever I see the show, I imagine like, okay, Kelp Force is right next to the Chum Bucket, you know, Dutchman's Graveyard's right next to the Krusty Krab, you know, like Shady Shoals is right across from Sandy's Tree Dome. Sandy lives right next to Rock Bottom. Like I keep thinking
I don't need
that like this game has like the definitive map for Bikini Bottom. Sorry to anyone who wanted to see that.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Nice.
Smells like
Ooh.
victory.
Robot Encyclopedia, so I unlocked all of that. I doubt I can make that jump. If this is intentional, then it's really tight. Wow. You're really supposed to be able to get a shortcut through there. Come on. Spin stalling in this game isn't very... The double jump spin stall doesn't work too great, but the jump spin stall jump, it gets you about the same distance, but it feels better. It feels like it does more. Yeah, the spin stall in this game ain't too bad. For some reason I remember like spin stalling and then just dropping like a rock, but that doesn't quite happen. This robot used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have 10 socks? 12. Yeah, I could go get another spatula. But I'm not gonna do that. This stage is super fun to play through. It reminds me of Movie Game, but not that bad. It's a little bit more fun than Movie Game.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Can't avoid taxes, not even in the SpongeBob universe. And then, okay, that doesn't work because I need to drain the goop. And in order to do that, I have to use a cruise bubble. Attention all Battle for Bikini Bottom gamers. SpongeBob is in deep trouble, needs your help. But... Ooh. Better charge my controller. So that's the first time I've actually played a PS4 game to the point where the battery dies almost in the controller. Ooh, it's a bit of a stutter. What is this music? That's some good-ass music. Oh, shit. I have to drain the goop. I was too early. Yeah, I like this stage a lot. Went through it again on the Switch, in handheld mode, just to, I didn't even have any objectives left. I completed it, but I went through it again just to experience the level design one more time. It was pretty fun. These puzzles used to intimidate me as a kid. I used to think this was like the hardest puzzles, and they're not that hard. Oh yeah, this. Okay. That should also grant me access to this. I love that animation. That's nowhere to be seen in the original. Do you guys remember the beta of this game? Not the original, but the beta of Rehydrated, where it looked awful.
Slippery road ahead.
Like compared to what we got, the original pre-alpha, not even the beta, like the pre-alpha reveal was absolutely unfinished. And like, you know, it was a pre-alpha, so you can't expect much better.
I feel like a new sponge.
But it looked really stiff. Supposed to come back as Sandy and get that. This is one of the best Sandy levels. Every level with Sandy is good, but this makes up for Rock Bottom. Oh, thank God. Oh, that enemy placement. Come on, no. They can't all be ledge grabs. Come on, SpongeBob. The goo has drained. No reason. No reason to drown before it's drained. I actually forgot to backtrack. Can I get across this, please? Okay, I guess not. Hungry. Definitely gonna eat those leftovers by the time I finish this. Nice. Come on. They don't give you enough space for this. You've had it.
Bubble power.
Now they're inverted? Whatever.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Reason. No wonder these robots used to scare me as a kid. The big ones.
Just my size.
Why? Why? Okay.
Sometimes Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
People say this game isn't polished, but it's fine. Like, it works fine, it's good. There's no need for it to be any better. It's a good game. Maybe these puzzles are intimidating. Hang on. Why can't these be the slappy side? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, those wet slapping noises. Beautiful. Is this the right thing to do? Oh yeah, here it is, the shortest slide in the game, like I mentioned all the way back in downtown Bikini Bottom. How the music does, they try to cut to the sliding music and then it's too short. Then it's back to this music. Getting really close to that, that 75 spatula mark. But
I love opening presents.
I'm not done. I'm not going to stop until I beat the whole game. I'm not the whole game, I'm not going to 100% it, but you know what I mean. I'm going to all level spatulas, some socks, like I've said before. It's having a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. And then I think there's a bus stop over there. No. Got it. Get it? Okay.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
No.
Just my size.
Stop it with the one-liners. No? No? Okay, good. 73, 2 more and I could do it. Could do it. But you know. Where's the box?
Slippery road ahead.
Where's the cardboard box? There it is. There's no bus stop in this part, I think.
Too pretty. Cat, take it!
You just have to come back as Sandy after you use a bus stop in another part of the level, and all you get is the sock.
Ahoy there!
Yeah.
That's golden spatula.
Whatever. There's one.
Alright.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Then, 1, 2, okay, so that'd be 8. So if I get all the socks from this level and Patrick's dream, I mean, all the socks from this level and the dream, then I can get an extra golden spatula, 2 extra golden spatulas, which I just might do.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I'll beat this game with an 80-something%.
Kerplooey!
Maybe it'd be 90. Yeah, it'd be like a
Just my size.
low 90s, high 80s. I hate it when that happens. Just put me back on the platform.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Right.
I remember seeing this exact part in the trailer a lot. And here's the part where you get to switch as Sandy for whatever reason, right here, right when you would obviously want to be Sponge. So
Feeling refreshed.
we'll go back and get Patrick's sock. Try to get the other two over here.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Yeah. That way we'll end on a nice even number of socks, even if one of them was a Sand Mountain exploit. They missed an opportunity here, these lamps. I kept thinking like maybe they made these look like the purple lamp logo. Nope. Slightly different. They really should have made those look like the purple lamp logo, but no such luck. Load, please. There we go. Those rocks almost look like the textures from Doom 2016, except green instead of red.
It's a 3-for-1 deal. Yeah!
I've never heard her say that. It's a 3-for-1 deal. Yes, nice joke by Plankton.
I feel like a new sponge.
We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, now back to Sandy all of a sudden. Very quick exchange. Then right back to SpongeBob. Well, no, not quite. You have to go up beneath this first. Then here's the second sock. It's a really easy sock.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
I can't go back to the original Sandy. She's so fast in this game.
One less varmint.
Alright. Nope, no such luck. The screws on this thing almost look like the eyes on the floating tiki. Come on, come on, come on.
It shines.
Sorry about the light commentary, guys. I'm not trying to just upload a boring gameplay of the game. I'm doing this for myself, mostly. The commentary, you know, is just kind of a bit of a distraction from playing the game. It's just so fun to play through it. It's just pure fun beginning to end. And I've never took an opportunity to, you know, beat it all in one day. At least, maybe I did as a kid. I don't remember. The idea of beating the game all in one day never really occurred to me back then. Except for, like, Tony Hawk's Underground 2. You can beat Tony Hawk's Underground 2 in a day, no big deal. It's another game. I wish they'd remake it so I could do that. I want Thug 2 Rehydrated. Another tax. Oh, this is the scariest part of this game. Watch. You bungee jump over the void between life and death. One rip of his underwear. If his underwear came apart, then SpongeBob would just be eternally trapped in the spirit realm. That is the scariest shit in this entire game. I like this part. Ugh. Okay. This game teaches patience better than any cartoon can. That was a good first try, though. Well. Patience, patience, patience. Now. You can't just slap A on your way up. You actually have to think about it and sometimes wait a bit. Come on. Took you long enough.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Is that what I'm just about to get? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I could very easily just beat the game right now. I could just fast travel, beat Robot SpongeBob, be done with it. But nah. Not yet. Not yet. We got more to do. We got 10 more spatulas to go. And then that'll be the end of it. I'll just quit the stream. No one watched anyways. Please load. Please, there we go. No one watched anyways. The weird ways to get back to where you were in this game are interesting. Like, you never think to look behind you, but you have this like weird ship you have to press a button for. Okay.
Ahoy
Mr.
there,
Krabs.
SpongeBob! Swab the poop deck!
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship. Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Cannon do, Mr. Krabs.
Alright. Thinking about all the progress I could have made today playing The Last of Us 2 or even anything else feels I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that too much. I feel like I could have beaten The Last of Us 2 today. I feel like I'm only halfway through that game. Like maybe I'm only a third through it, you know, it feels super long. It feels like the season of a show. So I got a lot more to do there. And don't worry, it's coming. Streaming's my new thing right now. I like streaming this. I like streaming The Last of Us 2. Oh my god. Please, let me buy. How am I supposed to get past that exactly? I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that as SpongeBob. Oh, yeah, the cruise bubble. Right. Cruise. So thankfully, SpongeBob's stream won't take me but a few minutes. It's pretty swift. It's the fastest part of the game. It's most fun. Only takes a few minutes. I practiced Squidward's dream yesterday, so...
SpongeBob to Mission Control, the launch to go.
Oh,
You've just met the Sponginator. It shines.
In the trailers for this game, the animation for these wooden planks falling down was abysmal. That's one way to do it.
I love opening presents.
Please. There we go. Back to playing as the best character in the game, boys.
I hate wasting good victuals.
What the fuck did you just say? I hate wasting good victuals? Okay. The last sock is close. I can smell it. That's just underwear. Okay. I have to go down as SpongeBob and then come back as Sandy. I do this. I do this. I do this. Gotta be fast enough.
That's for messing with Texas.
Alright, doing good, doing good, doing good. Just gotta swing over here.
There's another one.
Is this something? I feel like you could interact with that at one point. Might be thinking of a different game entirely. There's the other sock. Better go get it.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Lasso, lasso, lasso. Thank you.
Well, heck, that worked.
Where's the last one? I always forget. Did they already get that golden spatula? There's one all the way up there, I think. Getting the last cannon down gets it. Oh my god. Just one more cannon. But where is it? And down I go. Brief phone break. Okay. Back to the game. And I had the opportunity to lasso, but I didn't do it. I did. I pressed the button, but it didn't allow it, so... Oh, excuse me.
This is where the real action is.
3 more.
Nothing like a good old roping to get the heart pumping. Oh!
I think it's just this cannon. Like, I just forgot to do it. Please have a button. Thank you. Yeah, so I was just running around like an idiot for a few minutes, neglecting this cannon. I get some serious Nicktoons Unite vibes from this level, by the way. Because, I think it had a... It had a very similar feeling Flying Dutchman segment that I think kind of resembles.
We did it! We got your ship back and defeated the robots!
That you did! But now that I look at it, I think I'll keep this golden spatula. It's so nice and shiny. It reminds me of my first buried treasure.
But what about our deal?
What about the one I just had?
Never make a deal with a ghost. Deals don't mean anything to me, except for that great deal I got on a butter churn back in 1873. What a prize!
What about the one at the top of that ship?
Creamy hand-churned butter.
Wait just a cotton-picking minute, Butter Boy.
Whoa, are you allowed to say that anymore?
And you're backing out like a sea weasel.
Sea weasel? Ah, them's fighting words. If you want this gold thingy so bad, come and get it.
You're on.
Okay, so I have to fight the boss, but what happened to the ones I just had? This is such a beautiful stage. Thinking about all this existing in the SpongeBob universe is very weird.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Shift hates this fight. I don't know what's so bad about it. I mean, it's not great. But he said that I hope they make it. He's like, I hope they make this fight like twice as hard, make it twice as fast. So fucking boring. Like, that's my impression of him. I don't know if they succeeded or not. It feels a lot the same. How do I avoid that? It's gonna give me one last little line of advice. Nope, no, I guess not. Does he ever do that in this show? Does he have laser eyes? Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's not much better.
Dirty? I'll have you know this jacket has been cleaned.
Had enough?
Everyone stop fighting! I think I have an idea!
Here you go.
Oh, it looks like my ship. It's even got all the little mold and flies. How thoughtful. All right, you little rapscallions. Here's the golden spatula.
Yeah, it just skipped those. So, back to, you know, retrieve those. Back I go to retrieve the spatulas that this cutscene left behind. Flying Dutchman could have just popped that balloon. That bubble, I mean. My brain's fried. Ooh, back to the start of the level, okay. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. I respect it. I respect it a lot. That takes a concerning amount of time to load. Oh my god, it takes so much effort to get up there. Oh my god, I'm not trying to cruise boost. Come on. Maybe you should jump high. Come on. Great. Get this first. And now... Perfect. Where did it go? Where's the spatula? It's the other direction, isn't it? How'd I get up there? Oh my god, it's rock bottom all over again. Oh, I see. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but this could do it. Okay, yeah, great. Okay. Every spatula, every sock. We're getting close, we're getting close. It's 9:08. I did not realize how late it is. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh my god, I streamed a whole work day. And no one's tuned in besides Froggy with fries? Hey, admittedly, that's a pretty cool viewer to have. Even if just for a bit. We're not... You think I'd forget, didn't you? You think I'd forget. I will never forget this. I will never forget this level. Not in a million years. But I forget to come back with the cruise bubble, as intended. Okay. And it faces you the wrong way, which is why I love this game.
Bolo Rama! Ow! Cha-ching! I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze. Somehow I don't think he needs a hand. Take that!
It's good to be back here. I'm almost nostalgic for a few hours ago. There is no splash damage in this game. I've seen Shift use it. I've seen Shift have like strats where I went right through that. I've seen people use the splash damage in this game, but it's so tiny compared to the first game. You can't turn around fast enough to push the button from the back end, so you have to do it the long way, like this. I think you can play as Sandy and get back to the south door. Yeah, you can. I'll do it just for the heck of it. Yeah, there is a sock here.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks? The shinier, the better.
How you open all 4 doors. Okay. Let's recap. Industrial Park, Downtown Bikini Bottom, Poseidon, Goo Lagoon, Bikini Bottom, Jellyfish Fields, Rock Bottom, Mermalayer, Sand Mountain, Flying Dutchman. Haven't done that yet. Kelp Forest. Just gotta go to sleep. Now we're going to have an extra sock at the end. But technically, it was still an even number because
With sleep
of the glitch.
Comes dreams. What mischief can be found in this subaquatic somnambulant realm?
I love that every...
Green bubbles. I'm surrounded by...
I know it's funny, but I'm not going to bore you about it. I wish you could play with the mustache. If it was up to me, you'd have the mustache at the whole level.
I feel like a new sponge.
No such luck. Okay, hang on. There's a strat here. Oh, damn it. I've seen Shift do it. It's possible, but it does not look easy. In fact, it looks pretty exploity and hard. Oh, shit. I'm going to try one more time. But if...
998, 909, 1000. Ready or not, here I come!
Is it right here? It might be right here. No. Okay. If you ever fall off the dream level with the hand disabled in the original game, you're in for a complete trip, by the way. Okay, one more time. Fuck, I messed it up. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong fucking button. Alright. One more try. Okay. I'll get it the old-fashioned way. I'm not worried about it anymore. Wait, when he plays through this game, he goes up that, he just skips this, he goes up those ramps. And there's no burger in this section, like there is, but originally you just fall off when you get the spatula and you land on a burger. But you have no idea it's there, so I see why they changed it. It's a leap of faith. It's a good change. Okay. It's your fault, Gary. SpongeBob, the abusive pet owner. Please, okay.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. You've just met the Sponginator.
It's pretty high up. Why is it making metal noises? Is this literally just a reskin of the metal ball from Mermalayer? Oh my god, it's just... They didn't bother making it sound like a beach ball, it's just the metal ball from Mermalayer reskinned. I got it. I got that. I touched it. Oh my god, it cracks me up that they just left in the Mermalayer ball. Okay, it's because I'm using the Bubble Bash, isn't it? I love this music. They seriously couldn't have just... I mean, the one in SpongeBob's house has the same sound effects. I mean, not the same sound effect. It has appropriate beach ball sound effects. And with this one, they just gave it the Mermalayer ball sound effects. I don't think I can reach that without the Bubble Bash. What am I doing wrong? God, this has got to be frustrating to watch. Why did I decide to stream this all day? This might be worse than the real. No ballroom. Ah. What did I hit? Why does it do that? Okay.
Bolorama!
Close. fuck this. This was not hard when I did it in the Switch version. Is the game glitching again? Like, is that why it's not collecting? Is it just a glitch? That's too easy of an excuse. I'm not gonna blame it on that.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Fuck. This is worse than the actual ballroom. This is worse than Mermalair. I guess it's fine that this ball makes that noise. I mean, it is a dream level, but it's clearly a mistake. Oh, I've almost had it with this game. Beautiful, beautiful. You can't get much better than that. Perfect gameplay. 10 out of 10. Alright. You're crazy if I think I'm going down this whole slide, by the way. Tartar sauce, the horror. Whatever that noise was funny.
Right! Take that! Too pretty.
What's up there?
Can't take it!
No. Okay, so there's no sock through here. Great.
I love opening presents.
Time for one of the best parts of the game. The best slide in the game, irrefutably.
Wow, your dream is massive.
Wow, your dick is massive.
Everything in Texas is big.
Then you're just the right person to reach.
My dream?
I hear that's not true. That not everything in Texas is big.
A prize in everyone!
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Shinier the better.
Still some weird draw distance in this PS4 version, but that's what I've been saying the whole time. I need to play games without streaming for a bit because I'm worried it's just going to become like an annoying habit. I'll just sit here talking to myself like a lunatic. I love this part.
Who puts challenges in their own dreams?
Oh, and Sandy says the thing here.
Squirrels?
Oh, you'll need to be...
I could do it in my sleep.
You are...
As I said,
Well, then...
I'll do it so fast, it'll make your head spin faster than a horny toad on a merry-go-round.
Why
She
can't
said
I
horny.
never just dream?
Sandy said horny, guys. So funny.
Flying squirrel coming through!
That actually is kind of funny to me because I'm a man-child. This part's weird.
Buzz off, you little pests.
The oil looks so good.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping. Slaps for messing with Texas.
Oh, the combat in this game is beautiful. And one of the socks are around the side here. It's almost like I've played this game a couple of times.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I did it in the wrong order. Went down the wrong side. There we go. Haha. Are you kidding? You're joking. Where's my checkpoint at? I think it's on the slide, thankfully. Oh, no. Here's fine, too. I gotta get my mic out of the corner of my eye. There we go. Ooh, what's on the back? Is that teeth? Oh, I didn't realize it had teeth. Ew. Oh yeah, one of the socks are in this, or in its eyes, I think. No, it's not far from where where one of those socks are, though. There's a third sock in this level. Ooh, what's preventing me from just jumping through here? One of them's right here.
Okay, that's better. Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Back on the toughest part of the slide I go. Did I already collect that sock?
Ew, can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Sandy gets grossed out a lot in this game.
Someone better make good use of all these.
I wonder if you can get to the top of that skull. I'm not going to try it right now. Gorgeous, gorgeous, pretty.
Good riddance.
The manure in this game is a bit too realistic. I don't want to see too much more realistic shit in the SpongeBob game, but, you know. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I haven't had... Finally, oh, I have 2 viewers. Cool. I've been streaming this game all day. I haven't had anyone until now. Let me go know how you guys are doing. Oh my god. Hope you're doing better than that. I think there's a third spatula in that, third sock in that level, but I'm passing on it right now because I already got an extra from a glitch. Oh my god, this part, the timing is so awkward. Oh, maybe not. I guess I've gotten good at it. So, above the dreams in this level.
For heaven's sake, boy! Cover your ears!
I love that line. This part was really hard the first time, but it's easy now.
I love opening presents.
Oh, god damn it. And they both left. Alright. That's why I don't acknowledge... I should stop acknowledging viewers, because whenever I say, hey guys, welcome to the stream, tell me what's up, it immediately drops to 0. Just immediately. Any viewership I might have had just goes away. Maybe they just genuinely get bored, which is fine. Maybe they caught word of the metal beach ball earlier and wanted to laugh at me. They came to laugh at me for being so shit at that part of the game. Should be getting close to that sock. Yeah, there it is.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Just gotta go back up that, not a big deal. Oh, whoa. It's a little awkward, but I don't mind. Okay, good. And that's a lost cause. Alright. Okay, good. Why do they rotate? Why do they do that? Oh, I have to wait for it to start moving away. If I jump on it now, it's too early, but I have to wait. Okay, there we go. Forget what I said? Make it Okay, after like... There we go. That was perfect. That's the way to do it. I miss the old skybox from this level, but this is still pretty cool. And there's not as much variety with the paintings as though. It's like 4 or 5 paintings for every thing of Squidward surrounding you, judging you. Even his bags have bags. For some reason I thought that was Bobby Hill. Imagine getting in the box without the spatula. Alright. Cool stage. I like it. This next part... I keep forgetting to get the boxes. This next part, Mr. Krabs' dream, absolutely terrified me as a kid. Let's see what he says.
Good job! Now, let's...
Okay, these were green in the original. Whoa. Man, that was close. Alright. The dedicated sneak button is very nice. I like that. That is an improvement. That is like a Link's Awakening level improvement.
Squidward, this is amazing.
I do like this part too. Alright. This is the hardest part in the whole game, and this is how I grind for shiny objects.
Slippery road ahead. You've just met the Sponginator. Oh, sparkly! Solo Rama!
Come on, give me that tomato. Give me that tomato. There we go. I'm very good at this because I did it for hours one day. Ooh, that side's tomato is out. They both probably have their tomatoes out then.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, get away, get away, get away.
There's nothing like the smell of
First
bubbles in
try.
the morning. Smells like
All because
victory.
I did this for hours recently, trying to...
Feel like a new sponge.
Okay. Very nice. This was the hardest part as a kid. This part terrified me. I didn't even dare to go in here, because this is by far the most terrifying part of the game for someone terrified of the big robots, but as a man, I can handle it.
Another fine for Patrick.
And... okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that, okay. Yep, we're on track. We're on track. In the original, you could look up and see the heat lamp of the grill or whatever. Something above the grill. And, In this version you can't, which is fine. It's just a little detail I wish they would have kept. I wish they would have kept the Hawaiian motif surrounding the dream, but that's fine. This really looks like SpongeBob's actual, you know, like thoughts that were they portrayed in Sponge Out of Water, which might be the whole point of it, but maybe not. Who knows? You just gotta accept it sometimes, you know, fight through the pain. I'm a little disappointed with how they handled Patrick's dream.
Patrick, you have a golden spatula. Give it here.
Not so fast.
There,
Now he...
He actually holds the spatula in the cutscene, and there's this beautiful particle effect going on. That's absolutely nuts. But it doesn't loop like it used to. If you ever played the original, you remember you can just walk around and you'd loop right back, but not in this version. They didn't bother programming that. Maybe RenderWare is just better than Unreal Engine in terms of how to code, but I have no idea. No clue. Alright, I just have to nab the spatula from this thing. And I think I can prove that, yeah, I left a sock in Sandy's dream, but that's okay. Because I don't feel like going back to getting that. Sleepy time. Alright. After SpongeBob is done falling asleep in the middle of the road, it's off to the chum bucket. Actually, one more thing. I better not forget to redeem all the socks I can from Patrick and Mr. Krabs.
Wow, here I don't...
If we're collecting shiny objects in this game, and we're playing as Patrick, why can't we just take them from him? Why doesn't he just hand them over, since he knows it's important? No, I hit the knob. I thought this game went quiet for a second, but I just hit the thing on my headphones, like the physical analog dial. Again, if you can't tell, I'm getting tired, but this is still fun. I don't regret doing this at all. So I'll have to redeem as many shiny objects as possible.
This flapping. So, do you want to?
Okay.
So that.
I think I get like 2 more.
So that.
Okay, so I get 2 off of that. So we're going to finish this with 93%. And that's perfectly fine with me. I'm okay leaving 7 spatulas behind. That's perfectly okay. Don't mind it one bit.
They serve food here, yes.
Yes, but they don't serve love. Alright. I can't believe I did this all in one day. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Suck it to him, SpongeBob. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the
There's
ticket.
nothing like the smell
And
of
the
bubbles in
robot
the
is
morning.
down.
Smells like victory.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Alright.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. It looks like
SpongeBob,
SpongeBob
to
has
mission
an
control.
opportunity
The launch
here.
is a go.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket!
Got it.
And the robot is down!
Oh, it's actually like gradient now. That's crazy.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket. Oh, close encounters of the painful kind. It looks like SpongeBob has an
Fresh like a
opportunity
spring
here.
breeze.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob
feel
won't
like
be
a new
winning that
sponge.
way.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new sponge.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Great Barrier Reef. Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
Well, it worked. I'm getting through this with pretty decent time.
It looks like
Say hello
SpongeBob
to
has
my
an
little
opportunity
bubble
here. That's the ticket. Oh, the humanity! Or should
Well,
I say the fishanity?
At least it
The
still
robot's
stalled
just
for
too
me.
big for a direct attack like that.
92. One more. In the original, there's a continuity error with the platforms that you stand on. But,
No! You don'ts are destroying my beautiful bride. We were supposed to get married next week.
Did he say married?
I'll repair you, baby.
I'm shrinking!
No, Patrick. I think the robot is getting bigger.
how does that work?
SpongeBob, he just flew into your head.
Well, then I'm going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head, which is like my head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
The fact that they cut the anchor arms boss segment
Just getting too weird
is
for me.
really weird considering they still keep the animation for it, but you know. Alright. Here we go, the final stretch. Then I'll play a bit of that ballroom and that'll be it.
Solo robot!
I see you. This part is incredible, by the way. They just did such a good job on the brain here. This is such a good final level. As well as, I mean, it's ambient, it's crazy, it's beautiful. It just feels, I mean, like, this game is just really up there in terms of quality. It really is on par with the greats, in my opinion. It's right on par with everything that's known for being, you know, really good.
Coming at ya! Ow!
And I died. And this part's even crazier during speedruns. Shifts any % of this game is a sight to behold. So I just gotta give major respect and props to the community and the speedrunners of this game and the developers.
Somehow I don't
It's
think
really an
he
awesome
needs a
game.
hand.
on, Robot Plankton. Come on. Okay. If you come back to this after you've beaten the game, all the fuses are still broken, and you're just stuck, you can't end it.
Take that! Right! Just my
There we go.
size.
Whoa, what's going on with the camera? Alright. At least these are fast up. Oh my god.
SpongeBob to mission control, the launch is a go.
Look at this final level and tell me this game's a 2 out of 10. GameSpot is dumb. They're the worst critics I've ever seen in a long time. There we go. Okay. Hitting him with the bubble wand early again might be a bit... Never mind. It's not too risky, it's perfect. Time! The small does not rule. I guess. I'm not sure what that means. But... it's pretty cool. That might be a quote from the show, actually. You did it.
What'd he do?
What? Oh,
No one noticed.
All my plans ruined. That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy
No theme
you.
song bonus
Destroy
animation.
me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you plus one. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity. I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right.
Patrick fucking kills Plankton.
I do.
Need I remind you all that there are still robots out there making a mess of Bikini Bottom?
Sandy is right.
I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
You still get this speech even if you 100% the game. If you 100% the game, there's nothing left to do. So I don't know why they keep that speech in even if you 100% the game, but I didn't 100%, I 93%ed it. So I'm going to roll around a bit, say some thank yous.
Rollerific.
This part's so much better now that they, now that you can jump in it and control a little bit nicer. It feels like Monkey Ball. I hear Shift is in these end credits, but I haven't noticed.
Cha-ching!
So, thanks for tuning in, anyone who did. Tomorrow, I just wanted to do this for my own sake. Do the credits go faster if I go faster? Ooh, yeah, they do. It's sales, digital distribution, manufacturing, CEO. I hear he's in this as a special thanks, but doesn't look like it. No, it's a weird sound effect. Yeah. If he's in the credits, I missed it. I'll fix it and reading it. This was a fun experience. I liked streaming this game. I don't think I could ever do it again. Just massive respect to the speedrunning community and the people passionate about this game that play it for thousands of hours, or they play it, you know, they stream it for a living, like Shift, and I forget the other guys. Cole? I don't really watch anyone else, because I'm kind of a normie in the community, I guess you could say. I just, you know, I'm basic. I watch the most popular streamer, and that's it, but, still massive respect to anyone who helped make this game, who helped get it greenlit by, you know, convincing THQ Nordic that it's worthwhile. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I think it's a respectable game. I think it's on par, if not sometimes better, than some of the great platformers out there, and I, you know, I put it right on par with stuff like that, and then even then, like, I personally prefer it in some cases because it keeps my attention, obviously, and I have a lot of nostalgia hooked to it, and but it's just a good game all around. You don't need to play it from your childhood to appreciate it. Some people don't appreciate it. Some people think it's mediocre, and that's fine. I actually respect anyone who thinks this game is just okay. I don't blame them, considering there are some weaker points, but it's a great game. You know, one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, special thanks to Shift. That's really cool. I just saw it. Cool. That's gotta feel good being a part of this game. I'm jealous. I guess I'm a part of it too, in a weird way. You know, it says thank you for playing at the end. So, I mean, but you know, all I did was buy it and wait for it patiently. This game was originally, you know, like leaked, like there was a, yeah, thanks for playing. It was rumored to have an August of 2020 release window, and I would have been okay with that even now if I was still, you know, sitting here waiting for this game until August, and they said that they had to delay it because of coronavirus, and they had to give us more development time because of the stay-at-home work model that it had. I would have been completely okay with that. I would have been eagerly awaiting this game all the way until August. Longer if need be. But I can't say I wasn't excited for it, because I was very eagerly awaiting this game. I was trying to play it as soon as possible. when I couldn't get my hands on a physical copy, I went out and bought the Switch version, and then shout out right now to the unboxing video I have of the Fun Edition that I won. I wanted this to be the ultimate ending to me talking about this game, because it's been a big part of my life recently in a weird way. Between winning the Fun Edition, unboxing it, and posting it to YouTube, streaming this game. I almost had like a 9-hour stream just trying to make it through beginning to end, and 93% I'm happy with. That's an A-. That might just be a regular A, actually. I have no problem leaving it at that, and never streaming this again for a while. I can't imagine doing this 8 to 12 hours a day like Shift does. I don't think I could handle that, even if I was speedrunning it and improving and only beating the game in an hour, sometimes less. Again, I just don't think I can handle all that. But I love this game to death. Don't get me wrong, still one of the greatest ever made. But it's time to call it a night. Time to call it a night. I might not be done. I'm done streaming, but I might come back up here. The We Bare Bears movie came out today. I think I want to give that a shot. And it's time to just give this game a rest. I'm glad. Thanks for watching, anyone who might have watched. There's one thing I gotta show that's a big difference from the original.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
After you beat the game, there's a extra gate here, right here, where there'll be a spinning sponge ball where you can enter that last credits level of the game. And in this version, they did not include it, which is a shame, because that's a very, forgotten about piece of the game that you could re-experience. But let me see. I'll end the stream by recreating the title screen. I always do something special for the end of a stream. Yeah, here's where the title screen is. I'll do the best I can. Alright, thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone who tuned in for a few seconds. I know Froggy was on the stream for a bit. Thanks to him. Thanks everyone. This has been a pretty special experience for me. I've never beaten this game all in one day. Not that I remember. Might have as a kid and just forgot, but nope. It's my first time beating Rehydrated all in one day. Will I do it again? Maybe someday. But I don't think I can handle any more streaming right now. I've been doing it for so long I don't even know how to end it, Yeah, me too, SpongeBob. In fact, that's a good place to end it. That's it. See you guys. Subscribe to the channel.